Killer Queen Antique Jewelry. How are we? Turn that down a little bit. Come on in, say hello. Don't say hello. Oh, I have been all day at this. Because, of course, I got another load of jewelry in this morning. And it doesn't clean itself. I wish it would. Hi, Autumn. How are you, honey? Better plug the phone in because we know that'll die quick. I'm still playing with this camera angle. Hi, Lori. How are you, honey? I guess all we needed to do is focus on one area, right? Doesn't have to do the whole tray. Never will. That monkey has a silly face. This one. Oh, don't worry, honey. It'll be okay. I did check them. Hi, AG. AG, you will go out Monday. I'm well. Busy all day cleaning, packing, getting ready for the sale. Oh my goodness, Autumn. Everything I checked was okay on my end, but I'll do it again tomorrow, honey. Oh, absolutely. My God, you guys have no idea the terror I have every time I send a package out. Because it's not going across town. Even when it goes across town, something can go wrong, though. I will tell you, any problems, hi Justine, any problems I have ever had was stateside or the other countryside. For how long, Autumn? Because there are 2 giant packages coming your way. Like, could a neighbor take them? Or will someone bring them in for you? Nine days. How about if I keep an eye out on it, and if I see it's been delivered, I tell you? Could someone then go pick it up? They're not going to miss my 2 big pink packages, trust me. Hi, Leslie, and they're not going to go through a door, honey. They're both oversized. That would be concerning. That you don't want 2 big bright pink packages sitting on your porch. Oh, thank God. Okay. Hi, Colleen. You're a queen too, honey. You're all my queens. And kings, if men show up. We do get an occasional man. Ramel or Doug. And the fellow from Pittsburgh. We can't forget him. I don't think he was at the last sale. If you notice, there's, well, what you can see, I took a lot of the art deco bracelets down, and they're on the tray. How about that? So which means they're all going to be under 50. Ooh, Mamma Mia. There's a diamond ring on there. Just a half carat in sterling. Oh, Leslie, everybody. But if you caught last night, hi, Julie, hi, Justine. If you caught last night, the 12th of January, which is when tons of packages went out, there was a cyber attack. And all of the software to do tracking was destroyed. It's all over the news. I mean, you can read it for yourself. Packages just started moving 2 days ago. So everything that went out then is just now moving. Then it usually only takes 5 to 7 days from when it gets out of here. I just can't wait till it's delivered and we can all breathe a sigh of relief. Royal Mail's been a nightmare, as you all know, with the strikes and then the cyber attacks. Nothing has moved. Today's the 21st. It just started moving the 19th. Nothing moved for a solid week. There was absolutely no point in me sending anything out because it would have just sat at my local post office. It's a heck of a lot safer sitting here. You don't have to worry about anybody running off with your package. But this, you know, I understand your concern, guys. But I'm here. I'm here every week. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, my husband just came in scared the bejesus out of me. He walked up quietly, and the music's on. So please, I know there's concern, but don't be. Oh my goodness. Oh, did I tell you guys last night why all of the Asians out that tomorrow is Chinese New Year? And that 2023 is like a rare New Year? Because if you celebrate Chinese horoscope, it's the year of the rabbit. But if you celebrate the Korean New Year, they celebrate the cat. So there's not one horoscope. I guess it depends on which sign, you know, which one you follow. But there are 2 animals. Like, I don't know how often that happens, but I think that has to be pretty rare. Absolutely, Julie. You know better. Julie did have one loss last year, but at her post office in New York. I had one about 2 months ago. Bunnies and, well, cats can be peaceful unless their name are Fluff. She can be right stroppy, which is nasty. She's very loving, don't get me wrong, but you don't want to tangle with her. But a couple months ago, I had a package delivered to Virginia, and it wasn't taken off of somebody's porch. The post office delivered it to the wrong address. So I guess they had to make good on it because PayPal like absolved me because they proved it was delivered. And that was way before Christmas. So they can't like say, oh, it was the holiday rush. I wish I could hand deliver them. That'd be fun. I really don't, but I would. I do. I wish I could just hand them to, hand them to each of you. Here you go. Here's all your beautiful things. Ooh, let's watch. I want to watch while you open it. I usually only send Debs like once a month. I would love to watch her reaction when she opens it. She often has like opening videos, but I just love to see her get into it. Porch thieves. Isn't it ridiculous? They're on your porch. You should be allowed to shoot them, right? I miss a gun here. I really do. Not that I would go around shooting people. But if someone tried to thieve from me, oh, yeah. Or break into my home, absolutely. Better turn around and kiss your own butt goodbye. No, here, And you have the same problems. People thieving, people, using drugs or drink or whatever. Desperate. Because you'd have to be desperate to go around to someone's home to try to steal from them. I mean, how pathetic would your life be? Hi, Ellie. Yeah, little tiny packages scare me. I actually bought bigger boxes this time. I'd rather stuff them with paper and then be bigger than to worry about them falling through the cracks. So even if you bought a couple items and you get this great big box, they're flat because it's height. It has to be able to go through a door slot. But I would much rather you get a big package than, just a little tiny one. It's too scary. Autumn, you don't have to worry about it. yours are big and tall. And I used, the hot pink flowered packaging. Nobody's going to miss those. I used to use like a really unassuming black package. It looks slick, but it's too easy to go missing. If you've got bright pink flowers, you're not walking out of nowhere without somebody seeing you. And I'd like to see some thug-looking guy carrying a big, bright pink flowered package down the street and not everybody to see him or notice him. There was a lot of thought behind that bright pink packaging, trust me. Plus, it's recyclable. I don't like to use plastics, but if I do, I use the recyclable ones. I wouldn't want to tangle with anybody in this chat. Not over jewelry. I'd hate to see it. It would get ugly for the other person. I don't know if y'all know, but I live on the top, the very top of a big hill overlooking the ocean. And if they, hey Deb, if they could get up this hill and not be out of breath, then I want to watch them run away. It won't happen. They'd have to be like an athlete. By the time delivery men get to the top of the stairs here, they're dying. They're like holding on to the stairs to get up to the house. Deb, are you excited? Look at the tray. It's full. Actually, it's full of like big. Hi, Daria. Big items, a lot of them. And just earrings and some bracelets. There's a diamond ring. There should be a couple rings. Oh, there are a few rings on there. Okay. I like to make sure I put a good mix on it. But if anyone watches back or you just came in, oh, I know you're excited. You're thrilled, right? Yeah, I didn't even bring a tea in with me. Oh well. We'll take a break at some point and I'll get one. But if you're just coming in, don't worry, your packages will be with you soon. They are finally moving. Did Christina come in? Because she left a note that football's on. I wouldn't take her for a football person, but you never know. Oh no, are you sick, Julie? How are you, Deb? Thank God you're young. I don't know that I could be sick for months. I think it would kill me. I've been sick for, well, no, I'm much, 98% better. Julie, did you get round 2? Oh, thank God. Seems like this latest sickness, it's like you get rounds. It's not one time. You'll get sick 2 or 3 times in a row. What it's doing is tearing down your immune system and you're not able to recoup. Who's to say what we can blame? I blame that we were stuck in the house for 2 years. Ah, okay. I have to say my husband does watch some sport. You know, football here is soccer. No. No, I don't think you did, honey. You didn't tell me you were sick. Yeah, we were stuck in the house for 2 years. It tore our immune systems down. Then if you lived here, you know, I had 2 jabs. I refuse to have any more. The last one put lumps in my lymph nodes under my arms. I had migraines. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Cindy. I had I had a migraine for 30 days. I had a terrible reaction to that second shot, and I won't have it again. Oh, her poor babies. They've been sick off and on for months. No, I mean, that was last year. I won't do it again. And then my husband and I had COVID last year, and it was wicked. I'm like, okay, where's the benefits of this jab? Like, I've had lots of like seasonal influenza where, you feel like you're gonna, like a truck hit you and you're gonna die. But that was like for a week. I mean, we were down for 7 days. Just solid. But this new sickness is like super cold or something. Yeah. You say, oh, okay, where are the benefits? Like I had a polio vaccine, but I didn't get polio. I had a COVID vaccine, but guess what? Oh, good. Caught the blighter with a broken ankle. Hey, it's funny he didn't try to sue her for her homeowners. Yeah, I think all of us are going to get sick, and then it'll help eventually boost our immune systems. I think you're right there. We just haven't been exposed to other people. And now with everybody, going on, as we should have done all along, thank you, only people high risk should have been kept away. And not really kept away, exposed, but not, hyper exposed. Which is, older and firm. Hey, Ellen. It was a joke. I said all along. This is a joke. But they didn't know how to deal with it. It was terribly, terribly mishandled. But hey, all we can do is go on. Really, Deb? My stepson is 17 and still doesn't blow his nose right. He's a whiffer. I'm like, blow your nose, child. I can't. It's sore. I'm like, you're not going to get better until you get all of that out of you. Well, the best thing for her little one is that her older son is going to school. So he'll drag all that stuff home, and that poor little baby will get sick now. Hi, Shanita. And he'll actually have a healthier immune system when he goes to school because he'll have already been exposed to it. I was the first child. My sister was the second. So I got to drag all the diseases home to her. See, I swear to God, I'll go up and get Ryan right now. Right now, he cannot blow his nose right. Oh, dear God. Don't say that, Ellen. I thought there'll be hope for him. One day he'll have a partner or, and they'll say, hey, blow your nose. Oh, her little one. He's so stinking cute. Oh, my gosh. She showed me a picture of him the other day making a lasagna. He's 20 months old. He was on the chair helping put together a lasagna. Oh, God. Honest to God, it's not good for you. You can't breathe. If it goes down the back of your throat, your stomach doesn't know how to handle mucus because it's from your own body. It's not able to break it down correctly. It actually makes you sicker. Her little one, oh my God, he's definitely mini chef. And he's got like cheeks like apples. He looks like my Andrew when he was little. He always looks like he stole something. He always has like a really ornery grin. You guys have heard my husband. He sounds like a goose. It's like, honk. I'm like, holy, he's not a big guy. He's only about 170 pounds and like 5'8". He is not a big person. Yes, I am taller than my husband. He does sound like a goose. You guys can hear him. I mean, this house is like, it's a terrace. It's not a great big house, but you can hear him. He could be upstairs and in the back. You could still hear him. And he's very soft-spoken. That's the weird thing about it. Absolutely, Shanita. We welcome everybody in. It is. It's like, I can't even do it. It's like, honk. I'm like, what? The first time I'm like, where did that come from? When he sneezes, it's like, whoa. That's about the most, like, I don't want to say butch. That doesn't sound right. Or, don't mean to emasculate him, but he sounds like a great big guy. And if you met him, you'd say, nah, that's not him. There's no way. There's no way he can make that noise. He speaks so softly that I have to say, could you please speak up? My hearing is perfect. Well, I mean, we love, we should love our partners. But really, when someone is sick, you shouldn't be hanging with them. But the terrible thing, my husband snores. And if he's not home, I don't sleep well. I think I treat it like it's white noise. I have to literally leave like one of my devices on with a little bit of noise so I can sleep. What I should find is a channel or like a YouTube channel with someone snoring. Then I would sleep fine. Or just record him and play it on a loop. 10 years of hearing the same noise every night. Is it the ocean? No. Oh, did I tell you all they moved my lion? My male lion, and we live above the zoo. And even when my windows were closed, you could hear the male lion because he was all by himself. It was very sad. He was crying for a mate. And they've moved him to another zoo. He has a pride now, though. He has a harem. 2 or 3 lady big kitties. And they moved a new pride in. I can't wait for the weather to break. I'm going to go see my lions. Hi, Christina. I love the big cats. Oh, jeez. Yeah, COVID is here. It is here. It will not go away. I'm just hoping that, like many other horrific viruses, it will mutate down, and over time, the symptoms will actually lessen. It's not going to be from, you know, we already know. Yeah, I do live above a zoo. Because I live up on the top of the hill, the zoo is like in the lowlands. So all the noises from the big animals carry up here. And we live bayside, so I really don't get a lot of the tidal noise. I get a lot of the ocean noise, but I don't get tidal noise. But we do have one heck of a view. Well, guys, we're at a half hour now. I think it's about time we get started. And there's 29 of you in here. If you could remember to hit the thumbs up, that would be amazing. What do we start with? Something small. We always start with something small. I think we start with these pretty little Chinese porcelain cups, which will come in their own little satin containers. Hi, Kathleen. How are you? Okay, the first one I pulled out, these are made in China, by the way. They're very lovely, very delicate. That's what you want to see when you hold up china. You want to be able to see through it. They look like transferware, and then the gold has been hand applied. They're a pretty little thing. They are. They're little ceremonial teacups. My daughter and my niece were into all things Asian at one point, and I bought my niece a fabulous ceremonial tea service. That's why I know what they are. But it had the pots and the, you know, the teapot and a sugar pot and a little pot for boiling water, because you add the boiling water to the teapot. It's a little repetitive, but, and then these little tiny cups. Yeah, they're tchotchkes. Just pretties. I mean, I don't know that you'd want to put jewelry in them, because you would scratch the gold leaf that's on them. But they're pretty enough to be, you know, sat on a vanity. They're just pretty. And the little padded cup. if you like to decorate with Asian, they're, they'll be your thing. Like I said, tomorrow is Chinese New Year, and I thought, I love Chinese jewelry and Asian inspired jewelry, so hey, let's go for it. I always say I have a little tiny jewelry box, a little pewter one, like those big fancy repose ones, but it's just a tiny one. And it's for my earrings that I have in, and whatever ring or rings I have on. That's all it holds. But yeah, I mean, and I have little Asian influences all over my house because it is beautiful. So there are two of them. I showed you this pattern is called Female Rose. And oh gosh, was it Ming 1700s that started using that pattern? I used to be really big into porcelain. Not so much anymore. Just don't have the time for it. And this one has a lovely Japanese, these are Chinese, but this is a Japanese lady, I'm going to assume. Because she's dressed like a geisha. And that looks like Japan with the cherry blossoms. Same said niece that was into the ceremonial teas went to Japan for her honeymoon during cherry blossom season. Same said niece got sick on her honeymoon, poor thing. So I am going to do each of these for 10. 10 for choice. That's with the satin. I'll ship it in little. Which one, Nicola? The lady or the Female Rose? Both are beautiful. The geisha. I've got you. Already off. It's already yours, honey. Thank you. Now, if you don't get anything else, I'll wrap your ring and put it in there too. So, dual purpose. No. I don't think I have a voice that makes dogs go crazy, but okay. Well, if nobody gets the other one, I will put it in Nicola's bag. She could have both of them. Unless somebody hurries up. Nope. Okay. Nicole, you have both. I know you like it, so you might as well have both of them. Done. All right. The cloisonne pot. This is heavier. Oh, no, you're welcome, sweetheart. It's all finished out. Beautiful condition. There's no issues with loss to the enamel. Oh, because you're paying attention and you're not paying attention to her. I would say it's a sugar pot. Or some type of, it's not a ginger jar, but it's definitely some kind of jar. Pretty. 10. All of these items are going to be inexpensive. All these little decorative items. And it is proper cloisonne. It is metal. I see you, Leslie. Oh, Kathleen. Yeah, none of them are going to be expensive. They're just little decorative tchotchkes. Something to brighten up your world. I'm going to do the 2 napkin. These are brass. They do need a good brass cleaner on them. But the cloisonne is perfect on them. I love a bit of black for drama. You know, you're supposed to add 1 black element into every room. Hi, Lily. So they're a pair. Let's do them for 10. One's a cherry blossom and one is a daisy. I assume that's a cherry blossom. Kind of. Yeah, definitely. And if nobody gets them, I don't care. I'll use them outside in the summertime. They'd be pretty on a picnic table. Well, you know, I love daisies. My grandma was a daisy person. And I love anything cherry blossom. Oh, good, Lily. They're still damp. I did wash them, but I didn't use brass cleaner on them. It's really caustic smelling. I'm going to set those aside. If somebody does come forward and wants them later, no biggie. But we're going to keep on moving on. Okay. I was thinking, oh gosh, I know the name of this, but it's just black lacquer. The style. I know it has a proper name. It's black lacquer, and that's, what did I say, shell. Not necessarily abalone, but it does have that rainbow quality that abalone has. Perfect. Perfect condition. Now, I think this would be amazing to ship your jewelry in. A box in a box. So, we'll say 5. I see Leslie. Leslie's got 2 boxes already. Leslie likes to decorate. I get too many tchotchkes. Thank you, honey. And then I have to gather them up. And then first I offer them to my friends. Like if they come over, oh, what's that box? Oh, well, you know, little bric-a-brac, little tchotchkes. I decided I'm going to have a sort through. Here's a box. Take what you want. Oh, I tried to buy Russian eggs. What are they called? Matryoshka? You know, the egg and egg, little egg ladies. Russian dolls. It was a whole lot. They were like 30 pieces. And I thought, oh, those would be so fun to like put jewelry in. How much are a dozen eggs now in the States? I asked my son the other day, and he's like, Mom, I don't eat eggs. Okay. $8 for a dozen eggs. I would say if you had any kind of property, get a chicken. Or two. I've always lived outside of town. But my God, $11. $11. Oh, bird flu. Yeah, ours are 3 pounds, so that's about $5. Oh, California's so expensive. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm going to do the soapstone. When I go to my local zoo, remind me to video the monkeys. They're a trip. These monkeys remind me of our zoo monkeys. Except they're usually rude. They do like rude things. And I swear to God, they do rude things just to like watch people. And then they people watch. It doesn't really look like a mama monkey. Kind of looks like a daddy monkey. You could say it's a daddy, mommy monkey. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're rude. They're so rude. I'd probably get censored on YouTube. Honest to God. They are so rude. Egg bound? What the heck's egg bound? Like, I lived in the country, but I've never heard of egg bound. Does that mean whether a chicken can't lay? The bound implication would mean not able to. Yeah, somebody Google egg bound. I have family in California too, and they always complain. Poor chicken. What the heck? Are they stressed? It's probably the state of the world. Animals can sense. Maybe they need some good classical music or something. Oh, Kathleen, are you able to move? Are you able to sell up and move? We didn't have chickens growing up, but, of course, there were farms and things. We had neighbors with chickens. And I know you have to give them special food, and you have to have a cockerel ever so often for the ladies to lay. Yeah, winter wouldn't be, really conducive either. I'm so lucky here. We have, there's a kitty cats charity in town, and that's where I buy my eggs. There's a farmer that brings eggs fresh and no hormones and, none of that stuff. I wouldn't call them organic, but they don't feed the bio food. And of course, everything here is free range. In fact, I don't even know if they're allowed to coop chickens here. You know how we do in the States? It's awful. I have bought eggs that weren't labeled free range, and they were from Wales. So in the UK, clearly, but yeah, California's crazy, crazy expensive. I mean, property, the food. I mean, your produce is cheaper. But unless you're a vegetarian or a vegan, is that really, to your advantage? It'd work out pretty good for me. I mean, I like seafood, bacon. That's about it, and everything else I eat is vegetable. That's why we moved to the sea. Is seafood cheaper here? No, but it is fresher. Hi, Lisa. Well, yeah, that would be amazing, but property's so expensive there, you can't afford to have property. Oh, that is a beautiful area, Justine. The San Joaquin Valley. Yeah, I think they are probably two of the most expensive areas. New York and California. It's urbanization. It's all of the people that are flooded in for, work. Well, I mean, it would mean less pollution, Kathleen. All of that gasoline, and then, with accidents and the oil and the gasoline, and yeah, electric makes more sense. It'll be very expensive. Woof. Yeah. Deb's like, okay, we're losing focus here, people. Yes, we are, but we love to chat. It's my jewelry chat show. That's how I feel a lot of times, but that's okay because I love you all and I miss talking to you. Okay, we haven't decided if this is a man or a woman, or it's clearly a parent and a baby. And they're not light. So what I'm going to say is 10 for choice, and it's probably going to cost me more to ship them. But hey, I'm the goofball. Now, I told you this is a paint pot. When you write calligraphy, you write with a brush. So you can make it a little succulent pot though. And then the 5 monkeys is good luck. This isn't jade, it is a green soapstone. And then there's a parent and a baby monkey. Which when I video for you, you'll always see there's always little ones and they're always clinging to an adult. So 10 for choice. There, Deb, I'm attempting to get back into it. And then I thought, if they don't sell, then I'll make a little part of my garden like a Zen garden. And I'll put these little soapstones in it. I need a Zen garden. I only have like great big flower beds. And then the rest is like pavers, you know. But they're great big beds. I can make a little like a corner Zen garden. Well, I am showing things while we talk. And if nobody buys the monkeys, they're going in the Zen garden. And you'll go, oh wow, those are really cute. Zen garden. Okay, there they go. Ugh. They're heavy. No, it's just, it takes, we're here 5 or 6 hours. We're like dying at the end of it. I try to like talk to Deb afterwards to do like a wrap up. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, I'm falling asleep. And then I'll say, no, I can't sleep. Hey, wait a minute. I have to tell you one more thing. I'll say, oh, I'm going to bed now. Yeah. We say goodnight like at least 5 times. Yes, I'm a cross junkie too. Wait till you, oh, did you see the French cross? It's sterling, it's Art Deco, it's blue spinel, and it has a cabochon sapphire in the middle of it. Ooh. Ooh, it's pretty. It's very pretty. Leslie. I have not had that XRF. It's likely sterling. It's $10. Okay. I'll put it in your box, Leslie, in your little lacquer box. Now the bracelet is 1960s. This one is 25. Perfect condition. Thank you, HC. I was like, oh, she asked about it. Please say one before somebody snatches it. I mean, fair play. You know, first person to get their want in, but then, you know, the person that asked about it is like, oh, poo. Okay. Art Deco. I love the bracelet. It is enamel. But what do I love the most? The sun on the Art Deco sun on the clasp. Honestly. Hey, Charmaine. Yes, that's a sterling spider as well, Nancy. Art Deco enamel. $30. I will give you a measurement on it quickly. Because Deb's on a mission. 7 inches exactly. Oh, geez. I like critters too. There's, well, clearly, I mean, this is my taste. There's spiders, there's a lizard. There are a couple little critters on there tonight, I think. Well, there's There are several bug people here, so that one will go to auction. I'll start it out low, and you guys can duke it out. So we'll put that down, keep on moving, because price is up there. Now, this one is Art Nouveau, 1800s, enamel. Enamel's perfect on it. This is Celtic, and it's a symbol for terra. It's a symbol for land. As my daddy would always say, you can make more of anything but land. Can't make any more land, Dana. Buy land. Has some discoloration on the back, but it's probably 120 years old or so. I think you'd have a little discoloration on the back as well. This one is 40, the Celtic. I know it's her name, but I hate calling somebody draft horse. It just doesn't sound nice, does it? Okay, there's more micro on here. This is actually, yo, he was a very wise man, Nancy. He certainly was. This one says made in Italy. It is a C clasp. I don't think it's like a reissue of a C clasp, because we did start doing them again here in the 1960s. The enamel, the first enamel was a 7, honey. This one is 7.5. Hey, Deborah, I'm so sorry I didn't make it in there today, honey. I had a big shipment come in. I started cleaning it and then got in the middle of it, and I was up to my elbows in it all day. No, I like your shows. I'd love to be able to come in. Yeah, she's not a bug person. I tried to get her there. She won't go. Okay, bug pug. I picked up that cloisonne, but I'm going to pick up this pug bracelet. Because I picked it up because it was silly cute. And, you know, I told you guys, my mom had a couple really lovable pugs. He's got blue eyes. And all of his little doggy accessories are all blinged out. These are vintage. They retail for $60. I'm going to sell it for $30. It is Danbury mint, and it's absolutely perfect. No one's, like, I swear nobody's ever worn it because it's costume, but it's not discolored at all. I had a lady try to buy it because she wanted it. Nancy, it is not a bulldog. It's a pug, honey. But it does look like a bulldog. If you still want it, that's fine. If not, you know, no worries. But he's, see, it is a little pug. And it's a pug dish. Okay, honey. Fantastic. Thank you. It's perfect. Perfect condition. You know, if it's costume and it's not perfect, I'm not selling it. People are like, oh, it's just a little bit of wear. Nah. Winston is her bulldog. Y'all never heard about Winston? Winston Churchill? Who, God bless him, he did look like a bulldog. All right, these are Art Deco. They're absolutely fabulous. They are soft clip. These aren't the 1950s reproduction. They're marked sterling. They're deco beauties. So if there's 2 more people, we'll auction them. If not, I will sell them outright. They're beautiful. I love marcasite though. So I know not everybody's into clips though. These could be converted really super easy because they have the spring ring at the top. You could slip them right onto a wire if you didn't want to wear a clip. Hey, no, good name, girl. That's all I have to say. Is there a good name? You know what? I'll just sell them outright because I don't see anybody like jumping up and down. But if you want them, they're $40. Hi, Chrissy. I see you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. They're perfect. Oh, they're beautiful. Once you see them, you might want to snatch them. But that's me. I like marcasite. Let's see. Where are we going to go? Oh, Spidey. I don't really want to do an auction right now, and I know he's going to have to be auctioned. Now, this one it's marked Alpha Silver. And I have another one that is French. He's identical to. So I cannot say that he's French for certain, but what I can say for certain is he is Art Deco. Let's see if I can get that in. Not really focusing, is it? Come on, camera. There we go. They're all clear, but his head is green. If you're a lizard person, you won't get an Art Deco lizard for $30 anywhere else. He looks like the little geckos. I see you, Ellen. Thank you. The little geckos that they have in Florida. That my mom's dog would eat whole. She would swallow them. She didn't even chew them. I'm like, ugh. Oh, I'm sorry, Nancy. It's gone. What else are we going to do? Because like I said, I don't want to do auction right this minute. So we'll just do like buy it nows for the earrings. I have some really pretty earrings out. I thought that these were Sagen. They're not. They're marked India. But they're gorgeous citrine. They have that long, like, French back. They looked like Sagen. When I got them, I'm like, oh, those are Sagen. Ooh. They're very nice quality. They're beautiful citrine. And they're sterling silver. More that Bali or Indian style. Boho. $30. They're like a pale lemon citrine. And obviously cabochon set. I see you, Leslie. Thank you, honey. In your box they go. I'll put them down easily. I will, of course, bag these individually, honey, and put some bubble wrap in there, but all your little bits are going into your box. So that's why I had the little boxes. There's 3 of those bone boxes, but oh my gosh, they're heavy. They'll be silly money to ship. Okay. All right. Now, they started doing these in the 1950s. This one is all Scottish agate. Or it can't be, because that's jade. That is beautiful jade. There's jade. There's carnelian. There's quartz. There's snowflake obsidian. I'm not sure what that blue is. That might be even howlite. Who knows? That is lace agate. What you call it? Tiger's eye. Chevron chevron amethyst. It's 30, whoever wants it. It's probably from the 1950s or 60s, and it's in perfect condition. If you're, I see you, Chrissy G. I'm a jingle jangler. Love, love anything that makes noise. I don't know how you are, Nancy, but it seems like you've come a long way, honey. Sorry, guys. You have to jump. Some of this goes like so fast. We're not going to dilly-dally. I told you nothing was going to be really expensive. I mean, what you do with the auctions, that's on you guys. Oh, here's some pretty pearl earrings. These are pink on sterling silver chains, like a dangle chain, but they're nice hooks, sterling silver hooks. Is that curb that they're on? No, Trey, honey, and a lot of hot air. We've been talking a lot. I don't know if that pink is really coming across well. And that's the hook. I'll just hook it onto that so you can see it. These are 15. I see Kathleen first. Thank you, Kathleen. Yeah, we're talking about everything, which is good. It's good to just get out with your friends and have a good chit-chat or natter. Now, I'm not sure if this is deco. I am sure that it's nephrite jade. It's custom. It is in nice condition. You know, there's no wear to it at all. And it does, it gets smaller or larger. Do you know what I mean? You can, it's kind of like a slinky. It goes right back. It is a cool bracelet. It's $25. It is like a slinky. It like, I can't really, I see Lily. You know what I mean? If you need it smaller, all you do is squeeze it in. If you need it bigger, just pull it out. I was like, oh, okay. Because, you know, I'm all about not so much saying we have to have inclusivity, but it's nice to have inclusivity with jewelry. That's why I like panel bracelets and things that can be altered to fit you all. I mean, hopefully they fit right off the get, but if they don't. Now, Lily, will you wear a clip earring, honey? Because if you don't, you can always put these on ear wires. I'll put these in your bag. They're nephrite jade. Pretty pretty, huh? I'll put them in with your bracelet because they're gold finish. Your bracelet's gold finish. It's nephrite. So, there we go. You guys know I like to gift while, you know, I'm thinking about it. That way, I know it's done. Julie, I am going to put this in your bag because I found this today, and you'll know what it is. It's Victorian or earlier. Cut steel, and it's a Star of David. It was probably sewn onto clothing or... But it's early. No, I knew you would appreciate it. I have to find them. I have two huge Georgian buckles. Shoe buckles. Let me look. Give me 1 second. I thought I pulled them out to show you guys. Where the heck are they? No, I'll find them for the next show. I swear I pulled them out. I saw them. I was going through things, and I saw them the other day, and I'm like, oh, I should take these out and show everyone these Georgian buckles. And what did I do? I don't know what I did with them. Okay. We'll find them. Oops. I'm knocking the camera. Sorry. These are Georgian shoe buckles. They're huge. It was a man thing. The bigger the buckle, you know. Yeah, well, I mean, not early, but certainly between Georgian and Victorian, they both like cut steel. They both used it in jewelry. I can't really properly date it because it wasn't attached to a piece of clothing. That would help. I think I bought a lot of sterling and it was in there and I was like, ooh, wait a minute. I know Julie will like that. Okay. Let's go with, these may be deco because they're certainly not heat treated at all. And if they are, someone has put them on a more modern ear wire. I had a pair of these. They were a little bit bigger. But they're Art Deco, honey-colored, amber torpedo earrings. Nor have I, Julie. Now, there is an infraction in there, but I think that's natural. It's torpedo. Very, very common. I have another pair here that are torpedo, but they have that ovoid cut on the bottom. They're about an inch and a half long. So they're dangle, but they're not, shoulder duster. But the shoulder dusters are back on there. I wore them once. Hi, Mike. They were a little too long. So they'll be going at a better price tonight if somebody fancies them. I'm going to do these for $35. I see you, Lori. Thank you, honey. And they're amber. They weigh absolutely nothing. Oh, Hydran. Honey, maybe you're on a lag. Maybe refresh. Because that's the second time, sweetheart. Not like I want anybody to lose out. Don't get me wrong, but I know, when you want something, but I also know your internet is laggy. Let me hit these with the UV light to make sure that they are. Yes. Now, it's easier in front of my desk where it's darker, but they're natural culture pearls, And I will put different backs on them. Even though the backs look newer, I'm always, they have been cleaned, Everything I have is cleaned. These are huge. They're like between 9s and 10s. $10. I see you, Justine. Actually, Nancy, I don't know if you know Mike. He's from Pittsburgh, as am I, originally. Oh, purple. You guys come in too late. Okay, these, I believe, are 1960s, and I say that because there was a huge Asian design, jewelry, inspiration, just the hoop, this type of hoop, this type of hoop. You just don't see that type of hoop anymore. Now, they say something, I think think. I think they say something. It's probably a blessing. I think that was backwards. My apologies. I think they're on there backwards because I think it's supposed to look like that. And this glow, so it must be coral. I thought maybe it was red jade. But they're coral drops. No, I don't believe they are, honey. I think they are, I think it's plate. They're not magnetic. Might be gold over sterling. I think it's coral. I think it's red coral. Because if you look at it real close, then you can see the almost like tree. You know how coral grows in bands? They are pretty. 15. Okay, Julie, no earrings. Julie, no ear. Julie, no earrings. That's her name. Cleo, no earrings. Okay, we're gonna do these. These are boho. I swear, they're straight up 1970s boho. But they're really pretty black onyx. And they're a nice big statement earring. With my hair, dark hair, I could never wear them. They would get lost. It's a sterling silver, black onyx, and they're 15. They have the shepherd hook. Ugh, it's really hard to hold this and show you guys. I see you, Leslie. She likes a bit of boho. I like boho too. I'd say if I had a style, that would be it. Although I've been dressing really, besides frumpy, kind of modern, like wide leg trouser, a more fitted top, but a wide leg trouser. 53 and only 29? Come on, guys. Show me the love. Okay, these are roll gold, which we know is 24 karat gold over a base metal. Yeah, well, it is, you know what I mean? Kind of frumpy. Bar brooch. It's got the roll clasp. So, unless the clasp, it's got a T-bar pin. I think that's been replaced. Because this looks like Victorian aesthetic to me. And it's in beautiful condition. So if you have any Victorian aesthetic pieces, gold Victorian aesthetic pieces, I'm going to do these 20 for choice. They're both ivy, but the ivy's different on them. That looks Edwardian. So Victorian aesthetic and Edwardian. . These are the perfect little brooch when you need, they're called modesty brooches, bar brooches. So if you have any gaping buttons or low necklines, these are the perfect brooch. Julie, I know you have 1,000,000 brooches. I don't bet. Honestly, have you ever counted them? Or are you afraid? I would be afraid. It's like me sitting down. Which one, Chrissy? Victorian or Edwardian? You certainly can have both, honey. We'll just do another bag. I start that looking through the bags and then I'm like, I can't be bothered. Thank you, honey. What will you do with all that Walmart jewelry? Do you do like what do you call them in the States? Oh dear God, I've been here too long. They call them a car boot here. Like flea markets, or are you a seller online, or do you just like to collect? Bar brooches in general, Nancy, are considered a modesty brooch. They were actually made for, now get this, they weren't made for a woman's bosom. They were meant to be worn at the throat. You couldn't show your neck. You know how they would wear the really high conservative neckline. The jewelry is like art, sweetheart. I tell everyone I don't have tattoos, I wear jewelry. Julie, you probably have the time. It's having the probably the emotional commitment. I love to look at flea markets and yard sales. Do I find very much? Not really. Sometimes if I do, I'm like, woohoo! I hit the jackpot. I've hit the mother lode if I like find a really nice piece out, Okay, I'm going to show this piece. It is cinnabar. It's long. Let me measure it. That would give you a really good clue. This is Art Deco cinnabar. These beads that are with it are old. They are carved wood. Hey, Jeanette. How's you, girl? This piece is 20 inches long, so that's 40. No, honey, we're just doing the tray. 40 inches long. They are probably hand-carved wooden beads and cloisonne. Now, I know Nancy doesn't like cloisonne. She bought some cloisonne and she said it smelled like cedar. I think they do carve cedar. And there are gorgeous earrings that are set in sterling that I'm actually going to include with it. And I'm going to do the set for $35. purple. If that was you, Jeanette got it. Because you said it. You have to say it after the price. It's a great deal because that is Art Deco. Well, that is wonderful, Dee. I love Moonstone. You'll see a lot of it here. I put Jeanette B in case any of the other Jeanettes come in. We have 3 Jeanettes now. That is not a common name, but it is here. Hey, Cindy, how you, girl? Or we, oh, A boys. Okay. Yeah, 3. YC is a Jeanette. What's going on? Oh, give to purple. Okay. I see it. Aw, you're sweet, Jeanette. Let me put purple on here. Jeanette B and I'll put gift purple. Deb will have it in the notes. All right. Oh gosh, let me clear my throat, guys. All right, where are we going? Oh, I know. Let's do a little, you know, the bangle I wear. This one is Art Deco. It's even got like Art Deco etchings on it. Now, mine is Edwardian. And it's stretched out to the max. It goes up my arm. I don't have a very big wrist, but it'll slide right up my arm. So this is Deco. It is signed Norco. No, NCRco. British. And marked sterling. Come on. There we go. We've got it to come in. Is adjustable. My favorite part. Let me measure it across. Fully extended. I can't get it over my hand. You need a small hand. I've got paws. Will not go over my mitts. See, it'll go all the way up to nearly 2.5 inches, but that's not enough to get my hand through it. Needs reshaped a little bit. I can do that. You guys know, this is 30. The newer ones I do 25. Who's first? Nicola. The enamel, yes. What was it, Deb? 25 or 30? I see Nicola first. It's Deco. Jeanette. Or Deco. 30. Okay, honey. Thank you. I'll start you another bag. Thank you, Nicola. I saw you, honey. I need better organization for these bags. I know that. Okay, let me do Nicola's first, and then I'll make Jeanette a new bag. Nicola, I never ever take mine off. Never, ever, ever. I wear it with everything or maybe TMI, but not, or with nothing. It's my it's my favorite piece of jewelry. I swear to God. Because I always have something on, but I never even know that it's on. It's that comfortable. I keep trying to find lots, multiples of them. I used to be able to pick them up, and I can't find them. I've only been able to get lots of baby ones. I need to still send one to Ashley for her niece, and I have an Edwardian one set aside for Pam at Vintage Variety. Absolutely, it goes with everything. And they're pretty. Okay, where are we going? The crown. And really, it's a crown, but they are like sails. They're like tall ships. Do you see that? Leslie, I get them. I do get larger bangles, honey. Don't worry. We'll come across them for you. This is sterling and made in England. And it's got that nice fold over C. 35? 35 sounds right. Come on, Killer Queen. I love anything with a crown. I'm just automatically attracted to it. Nope, it stays. Okay. What are we going to do? We don't have much left. There's not much left. These little ones, let's do a giveaway. They're classic. They're pretty. First person to say want. Leslie. Hurrah. They go in her little box. Yeah, I don't do, we used to play the numbers games and all that. And now I just give stuff away. I'm like, here you go. Where's that other pearl earring? Oh my gosh, did I not put it out? There's really pretty little gold and pearl earrings. Oh, where the heck? Hang on, guys. I know I have the other one. Oh, here it is. In the earring box. Huh, imagine that. Now, I am building garnets because, last week will be the last week in January, and garnets are January's birthday. One thing I am going to tell you this week, you can mull it over, the big fabulous garnet bracelet next week, not this week, because I want to include it in all of the garnets that I'm building up. Next week, that bracelet will be $500. I'm going to drop it $100. I don't ever drop. Oh, yes, I've already started collecting amethyst. Don't worry. Yep. These are diamond cut. They're 9-karat gold, and they're a dangly post. And these are cultured pearls. They're the perfect little pearl add-on. And they are $35. I see you, Kathleen. Oh, Leslie, sorry. Oh, sorry, HC. They're pretty. They're so pretty. Yay, I found the bag. I found Kathleen's. I found Kathleen's bag. I don't have to make her another bag. Give it a little shake. Make sure they go to the bottom. They're just, you know, they're enough sparkle, enough pearl. Classic. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, this I'm going to give away when we show pearls. Oh, there's the big shoulder dusters. Oh, does anybody wear big shoulder dusters that look deco? I wore these one time and they tangled. I can wear them with my hair up. But when my hair is down, my hair is wavy, curly. It wasn't good. I think if I have to keep them, I do love them. I'll put them on post rather than on a dangle because they dangled and they got caught in my hair. They are gorgeous, absolutely. And like people stop me. Oh, those are so amazing. And I was thinking, yeah, if they didn't just tangle in my hair. Set next Saturday, yeah. Deb can't do Sunday. They're incredible. They're sterling. They're black onyx. They're $35. And that's exactly what I paid for them. I think I had them at $50, but you know, that whole $15 profit. Oh, not really. Not after shipping. Oh gosh, even putting them on a post, they're gonna. Were they 65? Oh my gosh. Go and buy them at a jewelry store. There's no way you'd walk out at less than 100. You could turn them into 3 pair because they're all, look, you easily could turn them into 3 pair of earrings. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll turn them into 3 pair. Jesus. No, I know. The hook is in the back. No, you could just take that hook off. You would just take that off. That would snip right off with nippers. Okay. All right. Keep moving on. Yeah, they did get stuck in my hair. They honestly did. I mean, I'm straight up with you guys. And I've cut, well, you'll see the next time you guys see me, I cut a bunch. My hair is still long, super long, but not, I cut a bunch of it off. Well, I had it cut. 14-inch drop, 28 inches long. These are blue and white porcelain, Chinese made for export. Absolutely gorgeous. Probably 4, Julie. I had 4 cut off. But it's still past my bosom. Yeah, my hair too. And I had a lot of long layers put through it. Because my hair gets like too heavy. And then I have like curly wavy hair. It'll look like poofy at the bottom and then flat at the top. It's not attractive. I'm going to do these for $35. They retail for about $70. Where's Jane? Jane loves Asian jewelry. Oh, I see you, Daria. They're beautiful. There's no crazing. You know, the porcelain's not all cracked up. I could trim these little bits there. Yvonne is working. She does an antiques fair on Saturdays. We lost Yvonne because we went to Saturday. Thank you, Daria. Unless we're on for a while and she can make it in later. You're the rabbit. I was saying earlier, you're the rabbit if you follow the Chinese, and it's year of the cat if you follow the Korean. So it's a rare year. There are actually 2 animals this year. I know. I know. Leslie, you love Czechoslovakian. You love purple. You've bought probably the most off of the tray. So I'm going to put this purple Czechoslovakian ring in your bag. And it's a rare one too, Kitty, because it's signed. It's signed Czechoslovakia. Oh, we've had Mike. Mike's been with us for a few shows. Derry, don't worry, honey. You'll get gifts too. Trust me. Everybody gets a gift here. Everybody. Yeah. Well, bless her. She loves antiques, so I hope she gets lots of beautiful things. Okay. I've shown this before. They are so bloody popular here. They're really expensive. I'm going to sell it for what I paid for it. It is a sterling silver watch fob from 1903. It is Art Deco. Check glass charms. Yes, I do. They're very expensive. They're crazy. I have a black cat. What else do I have? I have a couple little Niger charms. They were actually, they put them in Christmas crackers. If you know what a cracker is, the things we do at Christmas time here, little paper that you pull apart, and they have a banger in them. Yes, honey, I know you love purple. So it's very, of course, well made. It's Art Deco. It's sterling. You can hang it from a bracelet. I've seen people do full, hi Pamela, full charm bracelets of these fobs. You can hang them from those fob necklaces. Well, Lori, I'll buy a few and bring them in. But they are hard to get in. No, they don't do Christmas crackers. We don't do Christmas crackers in the U.S. Hang on, Nancy. I have to give a price, honey. I'm going to do it for $35. Lori, everybody wants it now. Julie. Julie was first. Do you? I've never seen them. I have never seen a cracker in the States. Yeah, my husband said we met at Christmas. Send to Lori. Okay. All right, honey. All right, let me dig it out of your bag and give it to Lori. I get them, Nancy. They just didn't really like fly. They sell for 50 pounds here. That's about $72. Oh, okay, cool. They sell for 50 pounds here. And I think I put it at $50 first. Okay, Lori from Julie. They're just a big, gorgeous charm. Big enough to wear on your necklace, but hey, if you're going to rock a great big bracelet, might as well do it with a great big charm, right? All right. Let's see what's left. Just the diamond ring. There is a diamond ring. It's a 1/2 carat, set in sterling. They're all baguettes. And it's a 7.5. I'll get more if you guys like them. Perfect for layering, stacking. It's sterling. They are diamonds. Okay, Christina. Get more. I've been ordered. This ring is 50. Perfect purple. No sizing. Good to go. Done. Hi, RJ. How are you, honey? Oh, you know, all you guys have to do is ask. I'll get things if you ask for them. All right, Spidey. It's Spidey time. I have a couple other brooches, you know, like Scottish agate, but they're not tray, you know. And this one is sterling silver, marcasite, has garnet eyes. Should it be on the tray? Not really, but we're going to start it at 35. Because he's big and he's cute. He's a little tiny bit menacing with those garnet eyes, and hairy legs. It's me in the winter. I've had a drink. My eyes are red. I haven't had a drink, but if I have, my eyes are red. And yeah, without being too personal, we're not going to be waxing every 3 weeks. Yeah, round bottom, hairy legs. Yep, I can identify with the spider. Cute, a little menacing. Not really, but you don't want to irritate me. All of his little marcasites are in place. And they're prong set. They're not just stuck in. Yeah, Pennsylvania, definitely. You need the fur to keep you warm. Hey, Erica. I wear shorts around my house all the time. My husband doesn't care. But I'm not a hairy person. I mean, you can tell from my arms. I don't have a lot of like body hair. Oh, thank you, Chrissy. Going once, going twice. Sold to Erica. Or sold to Ellen, not Erica. I saw Eric. Somebody saying hi to Erica. Thank you, Ellen. Thank you, Chrissy. Okay. Miss Ellen. Ms. With her husband that can't blow his nose. And my husband who sounds like a goose. Okay, which way do we go, guys? Which way do we go? Do we want to do pearls? Do we want to do jade? What would we like to see? Oh, I do have one piece that I will auction because Ellie yells at me when I sell things outright. Ellie, if you're here, it's a little baby 9-karat gold heart. Now this will, you could put it on a necklace, you could put it on, would be really sweet as a clasp on a necklace, or a lighter weight bracelet. It'll hold a heavy bracelet because it is gold. And it does have the safety. I picked up Bob only had 3 this week. Oh, that goofball. He had like 20 of them before Christmas. What did he do? He went and scrapped. He needed silver. So he scrapped all of those hearts. I got 3. He was like, oh, yes, he did. Yes, he did, Julie. Yes, he did. Oh, he said, oh, what? Nobody wants those. I'm like, are you kidding me? My people love them. He said, oh, I'll start collecting them again for you. I'm like, oh, Bob. No, because he yells at me. When there's so many sizing, I know, Ellie, see, but I'm gonna start it at a low starting bid. I'm going to start this at, you might get it for the opener if nobody goes against you. I'm going to start it at 45 because Ellie says auction everything. I said, I'll try to auction everything I can, but not on the tray. And I'll show you it's totally functioning. It's not like, you know, it's not for like just display. It's actually working, functioning. And it's sturdy enough to have a heavier bracelet, but it's going to look cuter on a more delicate, or absolutely freaking adorable on a gold chain. What? 56.75. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, Daria. Going once, going twice. Oh, she got in. Leslie got in. I can get more. Don't, before you go cuckoo, I can get more. He has plenty of gold hearts. I'll get more. And there, I'll get some bigger ones as well. I will have more next week. Sold to Ellie. Thank you, Ellie. See, I auctioned. Are you happy now, Ellie? And what did I find you, Ellie? An Art Deco E. I'm putting that in your bag with your heart. I gifted it. I put it in your bag. I'm like, oh, Ellie. There's Ellie, Ellen. When I find them, I usually just give them to you guys, you know, when I find initials. Okay, I'll show, I have a beautiful Victorian agate brooch, but I'll show that when we do the agates. Oh, I've got hiccups. Okay. Jeanette, I know you love cloisonne. I'm going to put that cloisonne dish in your bag. Where's Jeanette's bag? She's the cloisonne girl. I love like a scrolly letter. I love wearing, I loved in the 80s when initials were in. I still have things. The micro bar brooch, I didn't. I mean, I can do it. Do it real quick. Yeah, I did show it at one point, and then oh, let me put a B on there. Because if we get C or R, then I'll know as soon as I look in the bag who it's for, but you know. The micro bar brooch. Oh, micro mosaic bar brooch. Early, probably deco. Oh, I love fancy monograms. Please, please, please. I have silk sheets that are monogram. The pillowcases are nothing, honey. I just brought the bar brooch up. 15. I gifted you the E, yes. I see you, Hydran. No, I'm not going to let you pay for it. I don't make people pay for things I give them. Hydran got in. Yay! Okay, I'm going to pull the pearl bracelets and the jade bracelets up. And shall we zoom out? And after we do the bracelets, I think it's time for me to get a cup of tea. After. This one is definitely vintage, if not antique. Oh yeah, sorry. Because it's finished inside and out. Perfect. No chippies, predominantly green. Green, blue, pink, and red. Started at 15. Cloisonne is actually pretty easily dated. This one, I said it's probably deco because it's all rounded. The ones after the 1940s are when they start to get that defined edge. Let me see if I can get my hand through it. Yes, I can get my hand through it. And I'll measure it across, but it's probably 2.5 or maybe a little 2 3/4. Let me measure it because my hand went through pretty easy. And we all know I got a paw. It just, yeah, 2.5 and a skosh. So, I mean, if you have a tiny hand, it won't fit. You know, it'll come off your hand. Yeah, the flat, honey, are usually newer. But rounded and finished inside and out is one way to date it as older. And you see how that's all flush? Thank you, HC. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, sold to Pamela. Thank you, honey. Yeah, you would think that it was smaller, but I get them all sizes. It's like that Jade. These Jade are definitely, absolutely vintage. They are not, they're probably 1950s. And I'll tell you how you can date them. Oh, I get them finished, the older ones, Leslie. There's no sharp edge around this. Everything has been polished out. I told you last night, if you see Jade, I'll do the royal ones tonight, honey, but I'm not going to do like a whole big lot of them. But I'll do the royal ones tonight. I can do them now if you have to run before we start the bracelets. Now, I bought the royal ones because you guys asked for them. We can put the jade aside and do them. I have 3 of them, as you saw. And then we'll go on to the jade and I'll explain to you It's nephrite jade. No, there's no lavender. They're mostly spinach and snow. Those are all vintage, so they're not easy to come by. Quality nephrite is jadeite is probably the more desirable jade, and I do have a green apple jadeite and sterling bracelet that it hasn't come in yet, but it is on the way in. Nephrite, but you won't, if you find a nephrite, if you find a jadeite bracelet this big, you're talking thousands. A nice quality vintage or antique jadeite bracelet is it's thousands. The one that I have coming in is thin, and it has it's a bangle. It opens up with a hinge and has really pretty sterling caps. You guys will see it. But big bangles like this, I sell jewelry. What do I wear? Nephrite. We'll go into it. You're meant to wear it on your less dominant hand. But let's show the compacts right now. And we'll come back to those. Now, I have 3. Oh, does she have to take her doggy out? This is the first one. It's purple velvet, and that is celluloid. Coronation, 1953. It is a Larage, which is English. Mirror's fine. I didn't use Brasso on them because it stinks. It's highly caustic smelling. So if you want to use a more in-depth brass cleaner on them, it'll come back brand new. Justine asked about them, and I'm like, I'm only going to do 3 compacts this week. So I will do the royal ones. So here's your first one. This one is, they're both, well, all the coronation ones are rare, but this one is rare and freaking adorable. I think this is the prettiest picture of our queen that was ever taken. And this was her coronation. I think she's so pretty there. And this one is, it just says made in Great Britain. I know I have the manufacturer of it, because I did find one, but it was sold like a couple years ago on Etsy. She's just so stinking cute in that photo. And this one is a different version of the royal wedding. The one that we had before the 1947 royal wedding. This compact is solid brass. And it will come up like brand new with Brasso. But like I said, it's so caustic. And this is a KB. She was very pretty. every single one of them is beautiful, and every single one of them they're all rare. I mean, find them. You can't. I literally had at least 9 or 10 of my dealers digging for them because I couldn't find them. Somebody get a fan. She might faint. So let's just come in on it. How did that spin around there? Dare I sell all 3 of them at once? I can almost do it. You know what? I can do it. I'll start it at 100. No, for the lot. Somebody needs to own all 3 of them. It's a starting bid, Nancy. And that doesn't, it really does not even cover what I paid for the 3 of them. But you guys will take care of it. Thank you, Chrissy. They do. I put the 3 of them together and I'm like, it's got to go as a lot. It has to. Instant, very rare collection. Somebody has to put up the popcorn. I think these two are going to start throwing punches. Elegant punches. Autumn's on a mission. I thought Justine was on the mission. I said, I thought Justine was on a mission. Oh, it turns out Autumn's on one too. Yes, it was secret. I didn't know she was an Anglophile. Oh, Justine, I will. I'll hunt for them, honey. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Autumn. Guys, I will. I'll try. I will get more. Oh gosh, I was hunting for teacups today because Christina ordered me. you'll be happy to know that I have 2 coronation luncheon sets coming. It's a cup, it's, you know, a teacup, a tea saucer, and a sandwich or a biscuit plate. And they're original from, yes, they're original from her coronation. I bought 2. Yes, now Jade. Thank you guys. I love her just as much as you, well, I'm not going to say, but it is an adorable set. You will see very soon. Christina was like, please get a tea set. Please get she wanted a cup and saucer. And I was like, oh, I think I could do better than that. The smallest one, honey, they start from the smallest and work in. They work their way into the largest. Oh, Justine, do you see this? She wanted the queen. Do you want one of the others? Autumn, you should have said that. We'll give you guys a moment to work this out. And now she fainted. I think so. I'm not going to work out prices. You guys do that between yourselves. Oh, geez. The queen is the hardest one. The laughing, that one's the hardest. The other two, I know I could probably get my hands on. But the laughing queen is hard. Really, really, really hard. Justine's like, I'm going to wait. She'll wait to see what I come up with. Autumn, you only want the one, honey? I don't want you to buy 2 things that you don't want. Both of them are very desirable. Yeah, yep. I don't, yeah. No, I don't want to make anybody take anything that you didn't want the lot. But you didn't just say. I just want the laughing queen. The laughing queen is the most. Oh gosh, this is a conundrum. What do we do? Yep, redo. Yep, gonna have to. All right, do-over. Laughing Queen. Yep, and I'll sell them all separate. They are all rare. Every single one of them is rare. And that's why I said. She is the most rare. All three of those, the Royal Wedding, there's hardly no, I was lucky to find that, and it's a different style from the other one that I sold. And the velvet one, find it. You won't. You will not find the velvet one. You can't. And this one, like I said, I saw one on Etsy sell a couple of years ago. But you won't find it. And they're in private collections. Start the Laughing Queen at 50. Whoa, Kathleen just came in at 200. That's okay. And Justine just said 225. That's, go ahead and, oh, Autumn. Jesus. I was like, I'm going to go get a cup of tea. They're just going to go buy 10s or 20s, you know. No. I've got to get popcorn. Autumn didn't say she was going to let it go. Going once, going twice. Thank you again, Justine. Sold. I don't know where I'm going to dig that Laughing Queen out, but I will find her. Now I'm going to put the velvet coronation up. Find it. You won't. $50. There is another one where her face is more serious. Julie, have I ever let anybody down? If you ask me to find something, I will. The laughing, I don't know, but we will try. But there is another photo of her where she looks the same but serious. And she's not as pretty. She has a beautiful, like, open mouth smile. Which I wore braces for 4 years. My teeth are perfect. I don't show them because I wore braces for 4 years. What did Nicola say? Never. I'm laughing. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I'm laughing because I don't know. I will tell you that the person that I bought the Laughing Queen one has one that's never been used. She wanted crazy money for it. Crazy money. Regina. Elizabeth Regina II. No worries. Yeah, I'm a royalist. I'm down with the royal family. You were born. Does that make you entitled? It makes you entitled to be royal. Where are we at? 78. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Kathleen. Sell it and move on because I'll find more. Trust me. Oh, you don't want it, Kathleen? Somebody tell me what's up. You know, I'm not like weird and stickler and come on, we just split up a lot that was already sold. If I was weird, I would say, no, you bought it. But no. I've been in auctions where I went, ooh, did I just do that? So let me know, Kathleen. No problem. Yes, she would like to have her Jade today. There's one more, but if nobody's going to jump on it, maybe we'll save it until we get more. If anybody wants the royal wedding. That's a rare one too. But unless somebody says something, we're going to Jade. Wait, I'm going to get a cup of tea. Oh, Jesus, now Christina wants the royal wedding one. Christina, let's save it until I get more. You know it's not going to go anywhere. I'm not going to backhand sell it. If I say I'll save it, I'll save it. Okay. Christina has spoken. It's okay. I'm just teasing you, Christina. You know that. Okay, what did I do with my tape measure? Jesus, I haven't left my chair. Where is the tape measure? You've got me talking to Jesus. Seriously, I haven't left my chair. Where the heck? Oh, here it is. It's here. Like, it can't go anywhere. This is the smallest purple. The smallest, okay? See, smaller, larger, larger, largest. It's here. It was in my chair. Hey, Jeanette. This is the smallest one. Let me take the measurement on camera so you can see the interior diameter. So just under 2.5. We're in the Jade. 1/2 inch wide. No, I didn't leave the chair. It's here. Snow and spinach. Nephrite. I think they're probably, hi JY and another Jeanette. I think they're 1950s. They're likely 1950s. I started to tell you last night, anytime you see nephrite, when it has lighter colors in it, and you see dark brown bands or big ugly brown marks, this one will not go over my hand, honey. I have a larger hand, small wrist, but larger hand. I will show you that these are nearly the identical size to mine. Those are all natural, honey. There's not, here, let me zoom it in for you. They're veins. Hang on, let me get the UV light. And we're going to turn some lights off because you will not see any, there's no fillers whatsoever in them. If there were any fillers, they would light up like Christmas trees. They'll light up like uranium if there are any fillers. That is another big indication that they are natural. There are no dark marks. When they treat them, the iron blooms and you'll get big brown patches or big brown areas. Julie, honey, I'm so sorry you don't feel well, but please rest. This is the smallest one. So if you've got a smaller hand, this is the one you want. Each and every one of these is going to start at $75. And that's dirt cheap. You're taught this, these would start at least $2. You got to go up at least $1 there, Jeanette, or Justine. The next size up is not much larger. If you like the lighter jade, it actually has more snow. These two are almost identical in size. This one is just a micron larger. So the first one is sold to. Hi, Phyllis. How are you, honey? Lily? Purple? Oh, purple at 100. Sorry. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, sold. Sold to purple. I'll measure the other one to show you. It's not even a millimeter bigger. It's just preference of the color. Now, personally, I like it darker with some smattering. Oh, let me measure it. Duh. I'm going to do the jade and then I'll get my tea. Yeah, almost absolutely the same size. Oh, definitely take your iPad with you. Moss and snow. This is actually, that's jadeite. When it's in nephrite, it is spinach in snow. Thank you, Dee. Yeah, in jadeite, it is moss and snow. When it's nephrite, it is spinach and snow. I'm not like the authority on jade, but I know it well enough to sell it. Yeah, this one has more snow. Beautiful veining. Speckles. This one, Nikki, has the most. It has more than... Now, this one is slightly bigger, and this one's a lot bigger. This one is great if you have a bigger hand and, you need a larger bangle. I have to wear, this thing hangs off of me. It goes up my arm to get over my hand. Now, while people are bidding, let me explain to you the reason you wear it on your non-dominant hand. First of all, jade can crack or shatter or, it is not the most durable. It is more durable. It's a stone, and it's a waxy stone. So it is a bit forgiving. But you wear it predominantly on your left hand because your left side is the side of your heart. You wear jade on your left side for your chi, for your blood. And it's meant to help with mental clarity. And if you believe in crystals and, you know, I know that when I wear mine, I do feel like I have a lot more energy. Is it, you know, in my head? Maybe. And it's also very kind of calming when it goes up and down your arm. But you do not wear it on your dominant hand. Now, if you're left-handed, you wear it on your right hand. But if you're more right-handed, you wear it on your left. You're supposed to have more health benefits when you wear it on your left. Then switch it over to your right, honey. They just say wear it on your non-dominant hand. Thank you, Lily. I had a jade band and I absolutely freaking adored it, but it was just a bit too big. It slipped off too much and I sold it. I miss it because you cannot, it was a really, really, really good jade band. It had a little 14 karat gold symbol inside of it. It was like a size 8 and I wear a 7 3/4 and it just slipped off too much. Going once, going twice, fair warning, sold. Thank you, Daria. Oh, God bless you. Your bills or not your medical bills? Oh my, oh mama, I can imagine. All right, let's measure this one. Now this one does have some snow, but not as white as the other one. But I like all of the modeling and veining in this one as well. Do you see what I mean? It is just one line larger. Let me get it over there. Well, let me see if I can get this one on. Yes. And I have a paw. I wear like a 7.5 glove. My hands are broad across the knuckle. Same start. Yeah, which is 1/4 of the price. No? I like them all. Okay, the largest one. Now the largest ones like slip right over my hand. Oh, Daria? Oh, two would be amazing. Yeah, I see. I think it's just Daria. She gets it at the opener. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Thank you, Daria. I don't think you want to wear them together unless they fit together. You could wear one on each. Aw, I love him too. You know what I mean? I wouldn't wear them together. They might clank. You don't want them to clank. Okay, this is for my girls that have larger hands. These literally slip right over my hand. There's no forcing. I don't have to squeeze my hand together. So if you've got a larger hand, and this is completely spinach. That's me, girl. Bigger hand, smaller wrist. But when you've got a bigger hand, you can wear a bangle bracelet and it doesn't slide off. I love, well, mine is spinach, and it just has like some lighter modeling in it. I love the color, but I'm a green person. I like, give me any color green. Oh. Well, we're not meant to have little tiny hands. You cannot be 5'9" and have like a little tiny hand. It looks weird. Aw, Kathleen. It's the largest one I have, honey. I'm sorry, because Jade would it really does, it's supposed to help with arthritis as well. I will try and get larger. I love Jade. I haven't bought it for a cat's age because I haven't been able to find enough. No one else is on the larger one? I can't believe that. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. I saw. Sold. Thank you, Daria. I hope you have yourself, or is this one for you? Oh no, honey, I'll dig out that. I'll find those bigger ones. Because I can't wear a tiny bangle. I mean, on my wrist, 6 3/4, yeah. But to get it over my hand, it has to be bigger. Okay, guys, I'm going to get a cup of tea. And what I am going to do is we'll do the pearl bracelets, and I'm going to pull the pearl necklaces out, and you'll have something to look at when I get up to go get a cup of tea. Because, I don't know if you saw, I put dish soap or hand soap on mine, Kathleen. And then I just rinse it off. Okay, this one is ovoid and blisters with sterling silver links and a sterling silver clasp. I'll put the camera down so you guys can see them. This one is ovals and buttons with a sterling silver flower clasp, and that is Honora. Those are Honora pearls. There are 2 strands of size that are nearly identical size pearls, nearly identical size length. There's a strand of the pastel, like 5s and 6 with pinks and lavender. These are just pretty. They're ovoid. These just came in absolutely stinking pretty. They're like a cross between a bronze and a burgundy. And if those are your color, they are gorgeous. They're like a burgundy, I would say more burgundy peacock. These are the long multi with the bracelet. These are Mallorca. Oh, wait till you see how pretty these are. These are stunning. Beautiful clasp, safety, fully tagged, sterling gilt. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh no, I'm doing the pearls now, honey, in like 5 minutes. I'm so sorry. Opera, 26 or 23, so 46 inches long. Just off white. Huge, huge, bigly. Oh, I'm sorry, Phyllis. I started doing them, honey. I don't want to change midstream again. And I've got to get up and get a cup of tea. My hip is killing me. I just have to get up and stretch. T&P break. I will be right back, and we'll see if we can catch Phyllis. I'll do the multicolor as soon as I come back, honey. And if you're still here, I will do them first. And if you can still be here in 5 minutes. Yeah, there will always be more pearls, honey. Always. Oh, I've got to get up. Wish me luck. Yeah, that's me creaking and the chair. I will be right back with a hot cup of tea. After I've pet my cat. Ooh, darn. I'm like, what the heck? I'm pulling the phone with me. My foot had a hold of the cord. It's plugged in. I was taking it with me. There we go. I'm like, oh, what the heck? I got to step and the cord was wrapped around my foot. There we go. I'm back. A scalding hot cup of tea. I ate 4 shortbread biscuit fingers. I get the lower fat ones. I always get the M&S ones, and they're really buttery. These were actually dry. So pardon me, I'm still swallowing it. The hot tea will melt anything, including lava. I love shortbread. But the lower fat ones, not so much. Makes them really crunchy. We had Chinese. When did we eat Chinese? Last night. I didn't want to cook, and we ate Chinese. I ate dim sum. That was it. That was it. They had, my stepson and my husband had Hong Kong style chicken and prawns, like the battered and sweet and sour. And I don't know, I've gone off anything deep fried. Yeah, it beats my few, I have a whole pack. I'll share of the shortbread. But they are the low fat. Oh, our local Honeymoon Chinese makes the best dim sum. It's like a spicy pork filling. Freaking delicious. Really savory, like nice umami notes. And I get them steamed. I don't get them pan fried. That, a little bit of rice, I'm good to go. You get 6 big dim sum. It's a meal for me. It's an appetizer, but that's what I eat. I'm weird. Like, people always gain weight in the winter. My body knows I'm not doing as much, and I lose weight in the winter. It's weird. I think I'm out running around, and I'm more active in the summer. I eat more. In the winter, I just don't eat as much. I don't have an appetite. I ate at 3 o'clock today. I love hot and sour soup. A good hot and sour soup. And it's 10 p.m. here. And I just got a little peckish, so I ate a few biscuits while my tea was getting steeping. And I drink Empress Grey, which is like Earl Grey, but it has, what's the bitter orange from Italy? Oh God, I drink it every day. What the heck is the bitter orange from Italy? Bergamot. No, that makes Earl Grey. No, Pico is orange tea. This is a black tea. Maybe it is just bergamot. It has more bergamot than Earl Grey, Empress. and then like a really bright, almost like a mandarin orange. It's really nice tea. I say that, I'm addicted to it. It's Marks and Spencer's M&S Empress Gray. So much so that if I travel anywhere in the world, however long I'm going to be there, that's how many boxes of tea I bring. It is my beverage of choice. I'll drink it iced or hot. I tell the story, and we'll do this quickly before we start the pearls. I tell the story of when my son and I, my son Andrew, first came to live here in England. And we had been living in Florida. Well, you know what the beverage there is in the South. It's sweet tea. So for a year, my, what was he, 14 then, 14 or 15, my teenager, Empress, where are you at, Daria? I don't think we have it in the States. I'll send some in your package. It's tea in bags, but it's in a box. Do you know what I mean? It's not, they're not pre-packaged. It's not loose leaf. You can get it in loose leaf. New York City. You can try and find it, but I never found anything like it in the States. Even at those little tea emporiums. You know, like specialty tea shops. I've never found something like, I'll send it and you tell me what you think. It's really lovely. They have Empress? Really? Julie lives in New York and she says it's there, so hopefully you can find it. I'm addicted to it. I love it. So Andrew sits down at the table. We're in a restaurant. And the waitress asked him what he'd like to drink, and he said he'd like an iced tea. You would have thought he had 3 eyes the way she was looking at him. She brought him a hot cup of tea and a glass of ice. It's better now. That was 10 years ago. Now Lipton has cold iced tea here. There's even like Arizona tea. And I've seen Arnold Palmer. Yeah, honest to God. She brought him a hot cup of tea and a glass of ice. And then she quizzically put it down and said, well, is this what you wanted? And he looked at me and he's like, yeah, could I have a Sprite? Luckily she knew what that was. She was like, oh, okay. Oh, okay, Phyllis. We'll do something else while Phyllis needs to run. So we'll show some of these bracelets. Yeah. Oh, honestly, I mean, she couldn't have been sweeter. She did try. All right. I'll go with the bracelets first because there's not that many of them. I can't believe it, but that is 8 inches long. These are nice and big. They're 8s and 9s. Excuse me. They are 8 and 9 millimeter pearls. Lovely luster. Easy to hook lobster claw clasp, but it is 8 inches long. I do have some smaller ones on there, but the pearls are smaller. Now, there's that huge pink one. Kathleen, honey, I need to put a price in. Even though it has a sterling clasp, it won't be much. It's $25. That's okay. Now I see you. Okay. Thank you, Kathleen. There's actually a 9 on there, Kathleen. One that actually goes from a 6.5 to a 9. We love that. All right, might as well do the big pink one, right? Now, let me measure it because I want to say it's this one. Yep, 6.5 to a 9. Huge pink pearls. It's got a long extender with a pearl catch. At the smallest, it's a 6.5. All the way out, it's a 9. These are 10 to 12 millimeter. Why can't they make every bracelet like that? It would be so much easier. This one is 30. You can see up against my nails that it's just like that pale blush pink. What is going on with the light? There we go. Oh, purple. Kathleen beat you. And Nicola beat. It's really pretty. Really, really pretty. Like, yeah. I'm like, do I need another pink bracelet? There's another pink one on there, but it's not as big. The pearls aren't as large. Okay. These are 5s. Has a sterling heart. They're 5 millimeter. Very nice luster though. Sterling. Little jangle heart. 15. And let's see what size this is. I see you, Jeanette. Yeah, it'll fit you, honey. It's a 7.5. Hang on, guys. There's lots of them. Similar. There's Jeanette. Okay, this one is one of those extending. Really, really pretty though. Cultured pearl. Those are CZs, set in sterling silver. But I love it. I love a bit of bling with a pearl. I think this, I'll measure it, but I think this is one that goes from 6.5 to 9 as well. So fits like inclusive. Yep, 6.5 to 9. These are 5 millimeter. And this one is 25. I see you, purple. It's pretty, pretty. Now, this is one of the smaller ones, I do believe. Sterling silver. Of course, they're all sterling. 7 inches long. $6mm pearls. Lobster claw sterling. This one is 20. Pinks, blues. Nobody goes for it, it'll go to the side and I will gift it. That's what I do with bracelets that don't sell right off. You'll be like, I didn't order that bracelet. No, because I gifted it. Yes, I know what all... Basically, I know what size most of you are, as you well know. I was hoping Lori would come in, because we missed her. Lori Walton went back through chat, and Deb saw it too. She had a want-on bracelets, and we missed her. This one goes from 7 to 9. And they're ovoid. Gorgeous luster. And it is tagged, I saw this one, John Creed. Is that a British? Probably. A British jewelry maker. John Creed. They're yummy. They have a yummy, yummy finish on them. We'll do this one for 25. 7 inches to 9 inches. No? Oh, I was like, Deb, that is like you. You got those beautiful ovoid. These are delicious. Yup. Yup, yup. I agree, I agree, I agree. Oh gosh, there's something in front of your box, so I'm going to put it in a bag, Deb. There's another box in front of your box. Hey, RJ. Oh, don't do that. People know that you buy too. Do not do that. Okay. Now, I said they're all sterling. I lied because I do believe this is stainless with gold over. Is it gorgeous? Yes. Beautiful round pearls. Doubled up. It's not magnetic, so I'm guessing stainless with gold. Gold-plated stainless. These are absolutely gorgeous pearls. I cannot believe this is not signed. It's 7 inches long. Oh, they are 6s. 6mm. Double strand. Little on the dressy side. 25. I see you, RJ. Oh, purple. Just missed it. Okay. Pink. Oh, wait. There is, these are stretchy. I'll probably put these as a gift. They're stretchy. It has a sterling heart and sterling balls. Yes, I said balls. If somebody wants it, it's 15. If not, it's going as a gift. Last one. Sterling silver. These are Honora pearls. They're the Honora buttons. Do you want it purple? Okay. I'll gift it to you purple. There you go. In your bag. No, gift. I gave it to her. And I put the other one in RJ's. Okie dokie. Last one until we get to the multi. Honora. They're large. 7s and 8s. They're blush pink with a sterling clasp. You're welcome, honey. Oh, you're welcome, RJ. These are gorgeous. Let me give you a measurement. I'm like, duh, I opened it and then didn't measure. Bad me. Any darkness is just a little bit of tarnish. This one is 8 inches long, which will fit, 8 inches. Let me put it on my wrist. I'll show you. This is going to fit like a 7 1/4 wrist. You need a bigger bracelet than what your wrist size is. You all do know that, right? That's washing it out. That overhead light. There you go. It's Honora pink. $25. This will fit up to a 7 1/4, between a 7 1/4 and a 7 1/2. People find out the hard way. They're like, oh, but it is purple. It is a little too big for you, honey. The stretchy one, I gave it away, honey. I would have gave it to you if you would have asked me. Yes, somebody got this pink necklace. I need to like, who got it, Deb? Can you look back? We'll figure it out and I'll gift it. Autumn, did you get a pink one last week? Did you get the Honora button? Who said what first? Pamela? Pamela did. Oh, well then Pamela, guess what? I didn't close anybody's oh, Pamela said first. Okay. Everybody is packed, but not, I left your bags open. You got a pink one. Well, now you have a pink bracelet. I took it to the advantage. If I couldn't ship, I was going to leave it open. We have a match. All right. Well, Soulful's still not back yet, so we'll start on another necklace. Soulful's a long-standing client, so yeah, we'll make a little allowance for it here to get back in. Now, you all know, if you've seen them, you know what this is. It's the lavender and the pink and the white and the off-white. Put my hand behind it so you can see. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Very pretty, pretty. They are 6 beautiful luster. For some reason, the ones that have a little bit of color, the luster is always amazing on them. 20 inches long. I see you, honey. We'll get to it right next. 20 inches long, 6mm pearls with sterling silver clasp, 25. I see you, HC. It's really pretty. I'm a little bit partial, but, you know, I guess I'm allowed to be. I picked them out. I guess I'm allowed to be partial. Okay, Soulful, Soulful, Soulful. Yay, you're back. Okay, sweetheart, I will tell you that bracelet is a 9. This is Honora. It is tagged Honora. These are not cheap pearls. Yes, ma'am. With pearls on either end. And 3 strands. It is. It's big, but it's gorgeous. I'm going to give it a good price, but they're pricey. I'll do the bracelet for $45. This bracelet's over $100. I see hydrant. It's beautiful. I'll let it hang down on my hand. The hydrant got it. Yeah, you have a larger wrist, honey. That'll be beautiful. It is beautiful. It is really, really pretty. The pearls are gorgeous. Honora does nice pearls. They really do. Okay, the necklace. I forget how long it is. Oh my gosh. 34 inches, 17-inch drop, 34 inches long. So they call that matinee because it goes by your girls, you know, goes over the girls. They are 6s and 7s. They are Nora, the same finish as the bracelet. They are, you know, the same luster. Gorgeous pearls. Absolutely beautiful. And I'll do the necklace for $45. I see you, Phyllis. You were after, you've been after these. I've had them a couple times. Oh, hydrant, too late, sweetheart. I'll get more though, honey. Don't worry. Yay, Phyllis got her pearls. She's been after every time I have them. She goes after them. That's all right, honey. Hydrant, don't worry. I love those, so I try to find them. Okay. Big, sterling, heavy lobster claw clasp. It'd have to be, because these pearls are huge. They are 9s and 10s. Yeah, she can. Christina can add it to the order log. You know, it'll be all right. These are pretty. They're almost like coffee bean, but then they have like a burgundy pearl. You know, like the pearl finish. No, really? I will look for them, Phyllis. Length would be advantageous, huh? Just might help you out there. They are exactly 18 inches long. They're heavy. Well, they're big. 18 inches long. 40. Some of them are absolutely like hot, like, see that mauve? They're really pretty. They're really different. Hi, Barbara. Thank you, honey. Hi, let me see. I got new ones in today. Let me see what I have. I think there was something similar. What did I do with them? Hang on. I haven't even sorted the new lot of pearls. It's a whole bag. What the heck did I do with them? No, they couldn't have disappeared. Ah, what the heck? I'll have a look about hydrant because there was something in there that was similar. We'll find them. Next break, I'll get up and move around and find them. All right. There's 2 strands I told you that are almost identical. The only difference, one is, they'd be beautiful together. No, one is a little bit smaller. Hello. Getting a little too up close and personal there. Where's the light at? There we go. Fives, sixes. One is a toggle. One is a lobster claw. Lobster claw, you could easily put an extender on it if you wanted to extend them. I think they're, I'm going to measure them. I think they're 17. 16 and 17. And the shorter one is the lobster claw. Gorgeous luster on both of them. Hang on. 15 each. You've got 2 bracelets in there. Lily, did you want the 17? $16 and $17. You're basically paying for the sterling clasp. Lily wants the toggle. She was first. The toggle is the shorter one. No, the lobster claw was the shorter one. Is that okay, Colleen? It's the 16 is the lobster claw. That can be extended. And toggle is Lily's. All right, cool. So, Lily, clean. I like running the 2 L's and the 2 E's in her name. Colleen's name is fun to write. It just flows. Oh, I keep dropping my markers. Dirty buggers. This does have a clasp. I would hope so, because it's not real long. 18 inches. Sterling lobster claw, blister and ovals. Beautiful finish, because blisters always do have fabulous finish on them. Fabulous luster. And then sterling silver, all hand wired, and I think it's a cool necklace. Very casual for pearls. It's a very casual look for pearls. $18 long. See, look at that beautiful rainbow on those blisters. Oh gosh, love them. 20. I see, Julie. Love a casual pair of pearls. Love it. Okie doke. These are Anora. There are the buttons and they're ovoids. The buttons are just off-white. The ovoid are absolutely gorgeous pink with lots of blues. Here, looky. Looky. Sound like a 3-year-old. Looky. Look here. I love blisters or even like little Rice Krispie pearls because they're pretty. Sorry. Not sorry. Sterling silver, 18 inches long, peachy pink. They're more of a peachy pink. I will say that. They're more peachy pink and white buttons. The crispy ones, love them. Absolutely. They have the most fabulous, like, rainbow luster. These have gorgeous luster. These peachy pink ones. And then it's got a pretty little flower clasp that you'd want to wear, you know, with your clasp down to the side. Is this 18? This sucker's heavy. Yeah, 18 inches long. $30. She wanted what? $700? $700 for what? Barbara, thank you. For $700 for what? I see Barbara. She wanted $700 for what? For blisters. No. I think she's smoking some really nice stuff. The cornflake crispy one. What? No, girl, you come here. $16 inches long, lobster claw. I can put an extender. These are really pretty. 7s and 8s. Nice. Yeah, well, she can design all she wants. Yeah, I guess so. Sterling lobster claw. Big, heavy, gorgeous. 25. I see you, Colleen. No, that's a ripoff. Yeah, that's a total ripoff. Now I'm the Queen in England. I'm not the Queen of England, but I'm the Queen in England. Yeah. Okay, the Majolica. Listen, guys, they're only $5s. But they are freaking incredible. The clasp is the price of admission. They are golden peacock is what is the color. 22 inches long. They are 5s. They're nearly perfectly round. They are blemish free. They are golden peacock. They have pink and green and gold, and they have a golden clasp. It's sterling with gold over. Looky. They're Majolica. They are golden peacock, which means they're pink and green and golden. They are absolutely stunning. Oh, with, the safety. So you don't lose your expensive pearls. I'm going to do them less than half at $75. I see you, Hydrant. They're gorgeous. Oh, RJ. Every so often, I get like some real banging pearls. Those are gorgeous. I love a fancy color pearl though. Can you wear them with everything? No. But when you do, you're like, woo, those are pretty. They would look stunning, absolutely stunning on black, so they would show up. Majolica are from Spain. They are a cultured pearl from Spain. And they are gorgeous. I have an amazing Majolica bracelet. It's sort of like those brown ones with the mauve, but they're mauve. I'll have to wear it. It's really in rose gold findings. Oh, it is so pretty. Can I wear it with everything? No. But it's really pretty when I do. Yes, they're the ones they sell in Mallorca. Here, not really hard because I'm in Europe. They sell more of them here in Europe than they do in the States. "46 inches long, kids, and 8s and 9s, and white. They are a mix of white and off-white. but it's a pattern mix. White, off-white, white, off-white. Absolutely gorgeous, heavy opera. Do you see the pattern? White, off-white, white, off-white. 75. I see you, Autumn. That's a deal for opera. Big opera. And guess what, girls? We're done with the pearls, except for the fabulous earrings. Oh, Autumn loves pearls. Okay. Need I tell you that these are 11 to 12? I'm not sure if it's the same. I know they sell both in Mallorca. I have it out for you, honey. I sure do. I'm going to do these earrings. These are stunning. They're sterling silver, rhodium over. They are sapphires. They are green tourmaline, and they are black spinel, and they are rubies. I'll turn the light off so we can watch the rubies glow. The eyes are rubies, and all the little spots are their bezel set rubies. You can see the pearls glowing. Large cultured pearls. Yes, they are fabulous. Fabulous. Let me turn the light back on. Also, when you wear them and they dangle, the light goes through all of the gems because they are all prong set and open back. They're bees. Don't bug me. Bug. Bugs. Beautiful bugs. They're beautiful little bees. I can imagine if they were set in gold, they would be astronomical. No, because they were wise and put them on a wider wire. It helps distribute the weight. No, I put them in. They didn't pull my ear down. I'm going to auction them, guys. They have to start at 100, and that is silly low. I mean, there's no, like, huge carat weight on them, but they are all pave set. I'm starting where I bought them. That's not even shipping. Yeah, the wings are green tourmaline. Yes, ma'am. So It is sapphire, green tourmaline, black spinel, and ruby. Ruby eyes, ruby little spots. Yeah, the wings are green. The top is blue. They're sapphires. And they're all natural gems. The black is black spinel, and these are green tourmaline. And those are natural rubies. Autumn, they are from the top to the bottom, and that's how you measure an earring like that. Because that'll be like your ear hole, the very top, right? They're 2 inches long. So they're long, but they're not shoulder dusters. When I put them on, they hit at my jaw. Because you figure that whole bit goes in your ear. So then you just have the bug and the pearl. So they're just about 1.5 inches from the bug to the bottom of the pearl. Yeah, of course, honey. It all depends, Deb. If she has dark hair, then she could pull that darker bug off. Now, if I wore anything light, it would disappear. Like if she were a blonde, it would stand out too much. But if she has darker hair and it's down, it would be amazing. I'm a bee person. I love bees. I have huge bug, like fine jewelry bee collection. You'll never see them because I won't ever part with them. I mean, I'll show you, but you won't get them. Nobody will get them. Oh, your granddaughter. Is there a big difference between a bird and a bug? Aw, Terry, hey girl. Long day, honey. How's your dad? Okay, Daria is out. I don't even, we're talking so much. Autumn has the high bid. I had to scroll back. You can go to town on these guys. I have seen these sell for $300. I got a good dealer price, which means you get a good buyer price. And when I get a good dealer price, you guys get a good buyer price. Oh no, HC, I have loads of it. They're all bees. Some of them look like flies. Oh, God bless. But most of mine are from the like 1940s and 50s, and they're all gold. I have one platinum bee. She's my favorite. She has a crown. Oh, birds are lovely. Swallows are very, I think, wedding appropriate. You know, with the long pointy tail, forked tail. Bluebirds of happiness. Me, personally, I'd wear the bees because I love the bees. Just because I always say I'm queen bee because I have to do all the work. Does the queen really do all the work? No, she gives all the orders. She tells everybody what to do. Ooh. Did the back come down like a peacock tail? Did you have a train? My third wedding, I got married in a lace dress, but it was blue. My second wedding was a mermaid, the mermaid dress. And the first one was a big silk ball gown. And it had a train, and I had them cut it off because I got married at Phipps Conservatory in Pittsburgh. And the floors were soaking wet from that. It was the spring show, the Easter show. So I just had them chop the train off, and I actually had the train made into my daughter's christening gown. Ooh. Yeah, I'd have to find mine, Deb. My second gown kind of looked Victorian. Well, I wasn't going to use it, and it was, amazing fabrics. So why wouldn't I have it made into a christening gown? That was the underdress, and then they did embroidered English net. The tiny over embroidered net, the broderie anglaise on her overdress. Oh, she had the most amazing christening dress. It looked like, it kind of looked like a bridal gown. It was embroidered English net on top of the silk of the dress. Are we all done? Going once? Going twice? Fair warning. Fabulous, the most fabulous earrings I've seen in a while. Sold. You don't get gorgeous ones. You get gorgeous ones, but not like this. Come on. Even the pearls are amazing. Stunning, stunning girl. Absolutely. Oh, my peacock. Oh, they were hilarious in the spring. Strutting around. Popping their tails out. Anything that looked feminine. Oh, they're absolutely beautiful, honey. Okay, guys, which way do we go? Oh, pearls. I didn't give away this who would like these? They're gonna accommodate a 5 or a 6. This is Swarovski. Signed vintage Swarovski pearl enhancer. Probably from the 1980s. Now, this is absolutely stunning. My sister wore, like, she has a real, it had a huge amethyst. Autumn, I'm sure you've got pearls to accommodate it. My sister got married in 87. So she had a huge diamond enhancer and a big amethyst drop. And then she had pearl earrings, of course. I went for simple pearls. All right. Rings, bracelet. Oh my God, Jeanette's necklace. Ugh. No, I just put it in Autumn's bag. The next one I get, Jules, I'll put it in yours. I didn't know you loved it. I get enhancers. The next pretty one I get, you can have it. Rings, okay. Well, I'm going to put Jeanette's necklace up because she asked for it. Jeanette, this is going to need an extender for you, honey, because it's only a 14. It is a Niger. It is Peking glass. Absolutely, honey. I don't, Hydron. Not today. They absolutely, they do the best Peking. Now, does anybody want to bid on this, or can I just give her a buy it now? Because she did ask for it. It's got the little cold painted flowers. I did look at all of them. Sometimes they lose their little rhinestones, but it has all of its rhinestones. Oh my gosh, buy it now. $125. And I'll put a gold extender on it. That's why I asked, Julie. Okay, Jeanette's. Thank you, honey. I mean, there are a lot of us that collect Niger. I need to do another educational video on Niger for new people that aren't accustomed, acquainted with them. Stunning, Jeanette. I'll put a 3-inch extender on it too, honey. Okay, rings. Gonna pull the new rings out. Because you guys, well, I'll pull out all of them out, but I'll pull the new ones out first. Oh, Julie, she's asking for the agates. Oh, poo. Hang on. There's not that much. We'll do the agates first. Because there's loads of rings. Okay. First of all, Victorian Oh, Holchimai Kuchilu. What is that called? Oh my gosh. I hear ya. Cairngorm. Cairngorm, citrine. My personal favorite. We'll put the sterling one there. What else did I have out with agates? Oh, some antique agate necklaces. Oh, what am I doing? Come on. I had something else that was out with the agates. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, agate rings, huh? Agate rings, and there was a big agate brooch too. Julie, I meant to put this in your bag because you did ask about it. So I will give it to you. It's a kilt. That's a kilt brooch. That one will fit the tiny finger girls. This one will fit the bigger finger girls. Because, you know, sterling can only go up. Says Bob, cannot go down. This one is top heavy. It is incredible. That's one I'd keep myself. But, you know, can't keep everything. Right? Gotta have to have things to sell. Yep, it's fabulous. You asked for it before, and I was like, I didn't want to just put it in your bag, you know. But it's stunning. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And I do that to all of you. Once I know your taste, you'll find pieces in your bag and you'll be like, I didn't buy this. It's because I gifted it to you. I can't keep everything. Hey, see, I don't even have enough room. Gorgeous stone, isn't it? I love moss agate, especially when it has, you know, like models with the orange. Hi, Barbara. You snuck in there, Barbara Mulvana. How are you? Okay. Cairngorm, citrine, Victorian, lace agate. What is the bloodstone? Yeah, bloodstone, lace agate, and carnelian. Oh, Pamela, thank you. Oh, I love to find it with the orange. Absolutely. Julie, what are you after, girl? There's the buckle, then the little one with the heart, and then the big specimen, which is my absolute favorite. Oh, come apart, you. Pamela, thank you, honey. Wonderful to have you in chat. Look at that agate. She's going to pick the big one. Let me give you a measurement on it, guys. Hang on. Because it's a difficult one because it has a safety on it. And the safety, it's weird. The safety is back here. The start on the large one is 4. As it, I'm sure you knew it would be. Yeah, you need the size of the bracelet, honey. Yes, you do. Seven and a half. And I will show you. Let's start it at the clasp and go to the clasp. 7 and a half. Yeah, honey, actually that one probably is. This one is very small. Kathleen, I think the buckle is the largest. Actually, it's only 7 and a half. Lizzie, where are you at, Lizzie? Lizzie's the globetrotter. I think she's in Birmingham this weekend. The small one, I could start it at 3. Do you want to know the size? I hope. That might be helpful, right? But it is small. It's got a claw on this heart from Hades. Looks like you could harpoon a fish with it. It's too small for my wrist. I will tell you that right off. Because I rushed to put it on and I'm like, ugh. 6 3/4. Derbyshire. Am I saying that right? I always get anything with shires and shires and terribly wrong. That panel is like out of this world. So 3 on that one because it has the original heart, and those are all carved, and it's amazing. 4 start on that, and I will do 375 start on the buckle. I don't know what to tell you. And the deco sample, and that is what that is deco. I'll do for 80. Well, Jules, you take one panel out. That's what you do, because it's a panel bracelet. You take a panel out and make it a necklace. If you want me to tell you what I would do, because I wouldn't let that bracelet go. But that's me. Any size you want, sweetheart. Because it's link, I can make it any size you want. But I'll tell you what the actual size of it is, original. 8 inches. Could I make it this bigger? Yes, I can. It's a panel. I can put links between the panels. The big round one, yes. One, two, three, four, five, six. One of them is a clasp. Me personally, I would take this one. Yeah, this 3D one, no, I would not take that out. I mean, this is gorgeous, it's 3D, but personally, I'd take that out. If you wanted it bigger, I can put links in between it. Yes, it is graduated in size. But it's not going to make a difference at the back. Because that panel and that panel are different. That's more oval. This one's more round. It's not going to make a difference at the back of the bracelet. If you only take one, it's not going to take the balance off because that's in the back. No, the round one has the clasp in it. Look. The round one has the clasp built into it. I'm going to tell you real sad news. It fits me perfect. I was like, okay, well, guess what? What'd I say, Deb? If they pass on it. Oh, that's sad. What a terrible thing to be stuck with. It's actually a little bit loose on me, but I got a big hand. I love them all. They're all beautiful, but nothing rocks it like this. It's gorgeous. They're all pretty, but okay. Oh. Well, if nobody buys it, it'll be here. And she can let me know what she wants to do. The brooch is 75. It should be 125, but there is a little corner somewhere here. There's a nibble in the corner of that orange one. It's 140 years old, guys. There's allowed to be a nibble. Yeah, Bob could take a panel without a problem. Me personally, if I took the panel, I would put a chain coming from that and a chain coming from that and a chain coming from this and a chain coming from that. I put a two strand reducer in the back and make it a fabulous necklace. I'd make it a double chained necklace. You know, make it look period, as in of the period. Then you would have two pieces for one. It's not going to be a big problem unless somebody else is bidding on it. Small wristed girls, we can make it work. Bigger wristed girls, we can make it work. That's why I buy panels. Well, I really don't want to take it apart until I sell it, but, you know, I'll give your money back if you don't love it. Or otherwise, she will stay with me because I love her. And I will leave it just as is. It's fortunately. Now, do you want me to make a pendant out of the panel? Like Rolo chain? Now that you bought it, I'll tell you, I've seen that one sell. The panels weren't as nice for $1,200. Yes, ma'am. Can I just buy it? Go lay down. Sold. I'll throw in an antique. Well, I gave you a brooch already, but I'll throw in an antique carnelian necklace as well. Because it has lots of oranges going on. Stunning. Stunning, stunning. All right, I'll take it to Bob. He'll say, oh, what are we doing? Oh, gosh, no wine. No. All right. All right. We've done the gamut with contact. And you can message me if anybody wants anything else. Or you want to let me know if you want something now, whatever. Yeah, just get some rest, honey. Lots of sleep. love you too. And, you know, I'll do whatever I can to help you. The big moss agate. The big one is Art Deco. The smaller one is Victorian. Look at that. Just over an 8 already. With the heart closure, honey, that one is 3. And it's 6 3/4. The clasp, the original clasp, are anywhere between 100 and I've seen them go for 200 pounds, not dollars, because we don't, you know, it's tricky. I buy in pounds and sell in dollars, and dollars are a heck of a lot less, so I have to be really careful. I mean, I've been dealing with it for a year. I've got the hang of it. These are all banded agate. Well, not that one. Absolutely. Oh, you have a tiny wrist. Oh, good, good, good. I like wrists that are small or larger because they're easier to fit. It's the people that are in between. This one, well, let's deal with the rings because I'm getting carried away. What did I do? Oh, I put it on the sizer. It's teeny tiny, huh? I'll put this ring on so you guys can see what it looks like on. It's absolutely gorgeous. A little too big for me, but she's still very pretty. Outside, it glows. You will die. I have a large moss agate, and all I do when I have it on, I'm like a crow. I'm constantly looking at it. So it's already at an 8 1/4. It can only go up. No, yeah, you're fine, Julie. I mean, all we have to do is sort it. It's not a big deal. The large moss agate, I will start at 125. The little Victorian is a size 6. And that can only go up. That's older, but I'll start it at 75. Because I noticed there's a little tiny nibble somewhere. Right there. Not near the prong. Right there. That I picked up from Bob when I picked the rings up the other day. I was like, come on, Bob, give me something old. He's like, oh, I have a Victorian, but it's an agate. You won't want it. I'm like, agate? Victorian? I want it. Let me see it. Not all agate, sweetheart. No, Julie, I haven't even showed the snake ring. But I'm about to now because it doesn't look like anybody is interested in the agate. Well, there's also, it's not just stones. There is dragon's breath. What else is there today? Lots of pretties. There's a new garnet. There's the snake. There's chrysoprase or aquaphrase. There's jade. That jade. Oh my god, the jade. Hello. And there's chrysoprase and chalcedony. So, move this over. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, that's not new, but what? I mean, it is. I haven't even shown it yet. Yeah, there's agate all over the world, but Scottish agate is a little bit different. Now, this is agate, but this is actually Chinese. This is antique and Chinese. There's jade and agate and just gorgeous, gorgeous stones. That's Victorian. Oh, the jade. Oh, the jade, you say? I'm not going to call it imperial because it does have imperial in it, but I'm going to call it green apple. It's 14 karat gold. It is at a 5.5 currently. How long is the Victorian agate? In millimeters, honey? In millimeters, it is... That's how you measure a stone, is in millimeters. Doo-doo-doo. 15 millimeters long, and it's a rounder oval because it's almost round. The Chinese necklace. Guys, we're going to do one piece at a time, please. The Chinese necklace actually has a 9, or is that a 9 carat? Yeah. 9 carat gold clasp and a little gold extender. And it is on its original cord, which is very strong. I'm not really worried about it. It's 19 inches long, honey, with the extender. The extender is 2 inches. So to be 17 inches long without the extender, but 19 inches long with the extender. And the antique Chinese agate stone sampler is $125. That's about half price. Well, less than, because it'd be about 250 pounds, so. Autumn, were you after it? It's gorgeous. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. This is fabulous, honey. Do your comps, though. Look it up, and you'll see that is a phenomenal price. I think she went out to watch. No, she's been back. Yes, I will auction the rings. Oh my God, Ellie! Oh my God, I sold it outright. Ellie yelled at me for selling outright. I could have said start bid 125. And I would have if somebody would have said, oh, I wanted that too. I would just say, oh, okay, then we will auction it. Okay, what ring first? Now we're going to go back to the rings. Which ring? Who wants to see what first? We were doing the jade. And then Daria asked about the necklace. No, buy it now. Yes. The silver band. Oh, honey, it's silver and gold and diamond. This is sterling and diamond and 9-karat gold. Size 7. Yeah, it's a little bit more than just a sterling band, honey. It's really pretty, though. I'd start that one at 100. And I will size it up. I can't size it down because it's sterling, but it can go up. I love a band ring. It's my favorite ring. Kathleen, if you wanted the green one, honey, I would suggest you went for the larger. One is chrysoprase and the other one is chalcedony. So the darker one is chrysoprase and the lighter one is chalcedony. But they're both Art Deco, both equally fabulous. Christine, I wanted to ask you, I did get another Georgian box. The chrysoprase, I think, is a 6. Hang on. No, it's a 5, but it can go up. The chrysoprase is 5, and the chalcedony is an 8.5. Yep. So remember when you looked at this one, Autumn, and I said, and you were like, "Aw," and I'm like, "Hang on, I actually have a smaller one coming." Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Kathleen. Now you're going to make me make this a 9, right? Bob's going to shoot me. Nah, 2 sizes. He'll get over it. He considers that 4 sizes, though. 7, 7.5, 8, 8.5, 9. You know what I mean? 4 up, honey. Like a 9 and a 2, like I do for Jeanette. A 9 and a quarter. Like, yeah, 9 and a quarter. Duh. Absolutely, because it's a wide band too. The front is. It's a nice fit though. It's more narrow in the back and wider in the front. Gorgeous, gorgeous ring. I love a band ring. I'd have to say my most favorite comfortable ring is a band ring. Okay, Kathleen, 9.25. That's just easier than telling him like a big 9. Right. Finger meat room. Absolutely. We all need a little extra. Kathleen, Kathleen won it. 113, right? I know it's late, but I'm not that dippy, am I? Deb? Yes. Okay. Okay. As long as we're all on the same page. What ring do we want to see next? Let's put the pretty little... Oh, Autumn, did you want this one? The blue diamonds. Barbara, remind me what size finger you are because this is larger. Now this one, Kathleen, it can't go down. This one would fit you perfect. It is a 9 and a quarter to or you or Jeanette. Oh, good night, honey. Thank you. It's 9.25. I can't take it down. Autumn, Ellie will yell at me if I don't say a start bid 100. It is Art Deco. Kathleen, that would fit you or Jeanette perfectly without touching it. I don't think anybody's going to bid against you on a 5. I think you're good, Autumn. Are we all happy that Autumn gets it? The only other person that's fingers are even near that are Ellen's. Okay. Sold. Hurrah! Love it when it fits. Yes, moving us along. If anyone's interested in the Jade, it is 14 karat gold. It is 6 carats of green apple jadeite. There are shades of imperial jade in it. The dark, you know, the brighter, deeper green. It is a stunner. The diamonds are gorgeous in it. Deb, what did I say the start was on that? 175? I told Deb. It's 2 carats. 9 1/4, Nicola. They're all baguettes. It's gorgeous. Too big for my hand. No, I knew what you meant. Because we talked about it last night. Barbara, I could take it down at least a size. And yeah, I can put a sterling silver sizer in it, but it won't take it down. You know, it'll take it down 1. I can. It's a big panel ring. It is gorgeous. But it will fall off my hand. I mean, I could push it down a little bit more. Here we go. It can go up, but it can't go down. And I love that it doesn't have like a great big high profile on it. Like you get all of the sparkle, but you don't have something giant like standing up off your hand. Which is good, but you have to be mindful. And I'm like, I use my hands too much. That blue diamond ring is brand new. Never been worn. And I started it out at less than half the retail. Yeah, that one is brand new. It's UK hallmarked. So if it wasn't made here, it's not made in China or anything. It's not. Let me show you the back of it. It's got a raised gallery, so the stones all get light and they don't sit against your hand. I mean, I got it because it was gorgeous. I didn't even ask the size of it. Because I thought, somebody's going to love it. And I will show the Chalcedony next. Because somebody asked for that one next. Did we lose Lizzie already? She's on a shoot with her husband, I do believe. Thank you, Kathleen. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, sold to Nicola. Bye-bye, Blue Sparkly. Can you not see it on that? Here, honey. Yes, I can. And then I'll fit it. And then whatever size, you know, it'll conform to your hand. Yeah, it's just a little bit over. And to be honest with you, honey, because that is, you know, it's so long, trust me, you won't need much of a sizer. Because I wear 7 3/4, and I could wear it, but as soon as I got my hand wet, it would fall off. Do you know what I mean? Like the tension of the long panel actually holds it to your hand. Aw. Yes, honey, I will show the jade ring. And I will put a sizer in there for you, Nicola. Deb's mom has had one. I think hers was like a quarter. Actually, the panel will hold it, but I'll put one in there just in case, because you can always take it out. Better to be safe than sorry. Jade ring, Art Deco. Yeah, out of this world jade, honey. And if the black is confusing on a phone, hang on. Let's put it on white. Thank you, Jules. Please lay down and don't try to focus. You'll get a headache. We can always zoom. There's the back of the ring. Because the back is just as important as the front. You need to see the construction. It is hallmarked 585, which is 14 karat gold. It's an Art Deco panel. It is absolutely gorgeous. And I'm starting it at half of the retail and $25 over scrap price. I could literally scrap it for $250 because oh, why would I scrap it? I would never scrap it. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. Oh, wait a minute. That's the snake. What am I thinking? That's the one that's 5 grams. Oh, God, I'm brain damaged. They're, pink diamond. They don't look like diamonds to me. Yeah, I'm like dreaming. That was the snake. The snake starts at $275 because it's 5 grams. Oh, dear God. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, thank you, honey. I wanted something sparkly. It's so gray and ucky out. The jade starts at $350, and that's half of the retail. Cheap retail. I saw one on Laurel. It was $3,000. Sparkly for sure. That was your snaky that starts at $275. If you got it at that price, you would never in this lifetime get it for that price. Ever. Oh, Julie loves snakes. If it doesn't sell tonight, she'll be after it. And it has her birthstone sapphire set in its eyes. Ellie, you asked for this jade. Are you interested in it, honey? Or not tonight? This ring is just top heavy. Don't think too hard. Somebody just bid on it. Jesus, everything's rolling on me tonight. It's sitting here, honey. I was going to ask you, because I haven't sent yours out. Did you want one with tortoiseshell? Okay. I thought you would. I'll resell the horn. I was just going to ask you, Ellie, have you thought about it, honey? You guys will never, ever, 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 ever take it to a jeweler. You'll never touch it for near that. You won't. Look up an Art Deco ring with that color jade. And it's a 8 by 14. So it makes it 6 carats. Not to mention the ring's in incredible condition for being 100 years old. Which all of my rings are. I think she wants to swap them. Because I thought she wanted one with tortoiseshell. And I'm fine with that. Thank you, Ellie. What size, Daria? Nah, I got it. It's all right. I'm just going to swap her. I have another one coming with tortoiseshell. What size, Daria? Because it includes the sizing. Like, I will put it on my fingers, but it goes to my knuckle because it's a 5. All right, honey. There are no scratch. You know, jade is like a waxy stone. It has a soft wax finish. It's an impeccable condition. And I didn't tell anybody, But when this was London dealer. So Deb's like, oh, Jesus, London dealer. I know you paid up for that. I will send it with the box it came in. And I try to. I try to put the antique rings in antique boxes. Ellie, you'll find another one you love. Don't worry. Somebody wanted to see the chalcedony. Yeah. It does look beautiful in the box, doesn't it? Lisa, what size are you, honey? I think this one's an 8 1/4, isn't it? Yeah, it's over an 8. Oh, it's got fingerprints on it. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it can be sized up. Eight and a half. Yeah, it's big. It's big. Same as Autumn's 100. Oh, absolutely Art Deco, honey. Absolutely. 110% Art Deco. They did chalcedony the best. Dara, if you looked for 100 years, you won't find another one like it. It is absolutely gorgeous. Other than my smudges on it, it's perfect. Oop, where are we at? In shot. And what size, honey? What did she say? Did you say what size? For your middle? It is an 8 1/2, a 9, or 10 3/4. 10 3/4 would be a push. Is that for your index? The 10 3/4. I would say that was the way the stone was polished. It's not scratched. It's just not perfectly flat. Up here, at the very top there, that's just the way the stone's finished out. I don't know if that's lint or... If I say, okay, if I say anything about scratches or anything, Bob will be like, you need a lapidary. Nicola, what size, honey? It's chalcedony, Yolanda. It's an agate. It's a translucent agate. It's an 8.5. So do you want to do a 9? It's my favorite color green. I can't even look at them. I'm like, please. This bracelet, I wish they were all that chalcedony. It's so pretty. 9. Okay, honey. There's not a whole lot for Bob this weekend. He'll say, oh, I guess you didn't have a good sale. No, I did. Thank you. People just didn't need its size. Thanks. This ring's going to drive me crazy rolling around all night. Chalcedony is an agate, yes. Yeah, this agate sampler is amethyst. Oh gosh, what's the artist stone? Carnelian and chalcedony. This stone is aquaphrase, and it is a form of chalcedony. Well, pretty, isn't it? The stone was only discovered 10 years ago. But it's one of my favorites. Somebody asked about the little moonstone. The Edwardian moonstone is 100. The small one. Because the large one's 300. Colleen, it's 100, honey. It is a size. Hang on. Yeah, where are you going to get an Edwardian ring for $100? Okay. Size is, it's gold, so any size you want it, but currently a 6 1/4. It is Edwardian. It has been worn. Although this is Edwardian and it doesn't look, it looks perfect. It has no wear whatsoever. Let me show you up close because I believe in full disclosure. There's like no wear to the ring. It's not, there's wear to the stone. But the ring's perfect. There's no doinks or, you know. The ring's in perfect condition. There's a Bohemian garnet. There's a dragon's breath that, you know, has the breath that rolls across the stone. All out of frame. Better? I've got a bracket over my phone. So if the bracket's over it, I have to like look around, try to look around the bracket to make sure I'm in shot. It can go up, honey, but currently I think it's a 6. I lied. It's a 7. Terry, this one is vintage. It is not antique. It's 50 years old. Well, 49 years old. It's dated 1974. And the dragon's breath is in sterling, and it is 100. 100, Terry. Sold. What, 8? 8 or 8.5? It's been a hot minute since I sold your ring. I forget your ring size. Or are you an 8 1/4? What size, Terry? 7 or an 8? It is a 7. Did I say it was a 7? It is a 7, isn't it? What finger do you want it on, honey? It's no problem for Bob to take it up a size. It is a 7. Let me know. You know, not right this second. Decide which finger you want it for. They are glass. I wouldn't put it on a finger that you're going to beat it around too much. Not that you'll ever break it, but I just don't want you to scuff it. $9-karat gold. Pyrope Bohemian garnets. Gold, so it can go up or down, honey, but it is a 7 3/4. Oh, my size. I was like, wait a minute, I know I've had this on. Oh, yeah, it is my size when my hands weren't swollen. Actually, no, it fits perfect. Oh, sorry, fingerprints. They're all rose cut pyrope. Large faceted center. Fits, it's a 7 3/4. Fits perfectly like a 7 3/4. Start on this one, 175. Very comfortable too, actually. Let me show you the back, HC. I think this one is Victorian, but you know that split shank they started Georgian. But the Georgian, it would have had a rose cut center, and this is just a faceted oval. So I think that's Victorian. It's in beautiful condition, you can see. I see only HC on it, so going once, going twice. Fair warning. There's a way to date them, though, easily. Sold to HC. Thank you, thank you. What size, honey? Gold, so any size you need it. But, you know, because they carried different styles, a 6 down. Okay, no problem. I got you. Because they carried styles, you know, through the ages, you have to know, you know, how the stones are cut or how the stones are set to be able to date it. And I want all of you to know that. I want you to learn it. I want you to know it like the back of your hand. Because if you walk into a thrift store, you walk into a little, you know, antique store, and you see something that's amazing, and you go, oh my God, that's Georgian, or oh my God, that's Victorian, and they don't know what they have, then you can scoop it up. I mean, you saw the Victorian large sample. They did those big, large panels with, in Deb, the claws. You know, the claw prong will date it almost instantly. This clasp, the big bolt clasp, the chains in between the polished nuggets, deco. Deco all day, every day. I think Jeanette Rivette got the other horseshoe, if I'm not mistaken. It was absolutely gorgeous, but this one is huge. This is Victorian. It's like a drill. The more you do it, the more you remember. Honestly. And phone went dead. I was saying, if you come into every sale, every time you will pick it up. Back. My phone went dead. I had to plug it in. Yeah, I hate to like repeat myself, but I realize that there are new people every time. So if I don't repeat myself a little bit, yeah, unless you're Dory. You will learn. Okay, guys, is there anything else? Can I show you anything else? Was anybody after anything in particular? There's tons of rings. Those are just the new ones. The pear shape. The pear shaped barber is aqua phrase. Oh, sorry about that. Better? The new ones were all out, honey. The aqua phrase is, well, clearly it's huge, and it's only a size 7, but it can go up. I'd rather it be down. It's just that much snug for me. Huge aqua phrase, huge, beautiful example. I told you guys, Yanni Mellis. The horseshoe, honey, I could start the horseshoe at 80. What is going on with my phone? The aqua phrase, I would start, it's sterling and diamond and huge aqua phrase at 125. And it is a size 7. Can go up, can't go down. What did you want, purple? What are you after, purple? Oh, the black pearl bracelet. Well, we've got bids on this, and then I will show her the black pearl bracelet. That is black pearl and peridot. Any size you want, Kathleen. Yeah, we'll do one at a time. We'll just do the aqua phrase right now, and then I'll show you the horseshoe. But it's panel, so any size you need it to be, honey, because it has the chain closure. And I've got your pearl to the side there, purple. Don't worry, I'll show it to you next. Well, after the horseshoe. Are we done on the aqua phrase? Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. The horseshoe, I'll do it. I'll just do it. Oh, Ellie, did you get in there before? Did she get in before? She did. All right. I have to ask Ellie. I'm like, judges? I don't want to cut anybody short. Even though you last second me, it's an amazing ring. Everybody says you were in, honey, so you're in. Barbara came back at 1:30. This thing is plugged in. My phone is acting really strange. I would estimate that between 12 and 14 carats. It's huge. And a lovely example of it because it has the aqua, it has the brown patternation, and then it has the clear patternation. If you know anything about aqua phrase, that is a lovely, lovely ring. It's a relatively new stone. It's only 10 years old. And that ring is, I do get aquamarine, honey. That ring is from Yanni Mellis's first collection. But it's like brand spanking new. Somebody bought it and did not wear it. I'll zoom it for you. It's got nice long prongs on it too to hold that big honking stone in it. I'm off camera. Better? Jeez. Hitting the camera. I'm so sorry. Don't mean to jostle you. Oh, thank you, Barbara. Ollie, Ollie, Ollie. 7.5. Not 4 to go. It's just over a 7 right now. Yeah. Levion and Tiffany use Aquaphrase now. This was when the stone was first discovered. You want it it's just over a 7 right now, honey. Yeah, that size ring, Levion, thousands. That size ring, Tiffany, tens of thousands. Deal of the century because that was when the stone was discovered. Yeah, at Boucheron. Okay, we'll go up a little bit, yeah? To 7.5. Yep. It's a gorgeous one, honey. I don't think you even paid the tax on one of those. And it is, look at the stones. Wait till you get it. Then I want you to go and look at like Levion. You'll see you got a phenomenal stone. A beautiful ring, period. Oh, it's sterling, you know, and I got it for a fair price, so, you know the deal. I get it at a fair price, you get it at a fair price. Small band rings. Which one? Autumn. It's aqua phrase. Oh, you too have the earrings. Oh, cool. Oh, the band ring, the sterling with the gold and the diamonds. Yeah, I will try. Now, I'm going to give the size of this and start it at 80, and then purple gets her pearls. It's all right to be matchy-matchy. I like matchy-matchy. Just over a 7, Kathleen. But absolutely no problem to put an extender right there. Yes, next. I'm going to try and unplug my phone and plug it back in because for some reason it seemed like it wasn't taking a charge. I need to I'm like terrified to update my phone to the 14, but if it's going to keep cutting out like this, I'm going to have to. Because I have to touch the screen or it goes dark. Don't size it? Okay. Sold. Nobody bid against you. These are solid, honey. These are not hollow. You'll see it's pretty substantial. Gorgeous bracelet. Has diamonds on the sides, honey. It's not focusing. They're little tiny diamonds. They're only like 2 pointers, but yeah. Pretty white diamonds. That's a 2 or a 3 point, and then 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah. Ellie buys a lot, so it's okay if she got a good deal. Well, you all do. I don't mind it. I started it low, and it went for a good price, and it's fine. Purple. This is a bypass bracelet. You know, one side goes in around the other. I'll show you. One line, just like the Jade bracelet, honey. One line under the 2.5. Same size as the Jade. Purple, honey, I have to give you a price. They're peacock pearls. It's set with little prong set peridot. See, they're pale green. Better? We'll do for 100 purple. It's sterling with rhodium over. I see you, purple. Thank you, honey. Gorgeous. Deb wanted it originally. She asked me about it, and then she was like, "Aw, it's peridot. I thought they were diamonds." She's not a green person. I love green, especially with the peacock, because there's green in those peacock. All right, guys, anything else? Or are we good? There's a diamond heart bracelet. That's gorgeous. That diamond modernist bracelet, gorgeous. That's Scottish and 9-karat gold. There are blue topaz. Deb, do you like the blue moonstone? Because that's the second time you've asked. Or not the blue, it's silver moon. Thai silver moon. Oh, okay. I don't know. It's like floating on my hand. I think it's a 9. Oh, if it doesn't sell, then save up. Nicole, you have that huge moonstone coming. Yes, 300. Edwardian, yes. I understood you, Autumn. Oh, it's set in gold, so any size you want. Yeah, it's a 9.5. Aw, Terry, God bless you. Poor thing, you're probably wiped out. And if it doesn't sell this week, it'll be here next week. And it'll have new friends. You know how it goes here. It's like the snaky will be here. If Julie comes back and she feels better and she wants it, it'll be here. I might put a sizer in this thing because I love it. Do I need another one? Not really. Oh, I know. I'll go up and put it on my index. It's definitely, could definitely do an index finger, yes? I think so. I have to go up a half size. This stupid phone keeps going dark. Well, guys, if there are no requests, I think that's it. The Moonstone, early from 1900 to 1915, honey. I think this one is 1908. 1908 or 1909 when I dated it. It's all British hallmarked. Absolutely. It'll be here. I don't usually sell between sales. I did put a price out though, so somebody could email me about it. That's the only point. You know? Is once there's a price out, somebody could email me and I have to honor it. No, thank you, honey. What do you think of me for? Absolutely. I love them, so I do buy them as I find them. Especially when I find fantastic examples of them. Have fun with your football or whatever you're watching, honey. There'll be tons of necklaces for next time. We didn't do any of the Valentine's Day. Yeah, oh, Deb, Julie, Lori, Christina, they're all wonderful. Lucia, we didn't see Lucia tonight. I'll have to yell at her. I'm surprised she didn't come in with pearls. Well, she's probably busy doing something. She's always cooking, or now she has her cooking channel. I hope you all went over and subscribed to her cooking channel. And Timeless Deborah, I hope you're all subscribed to her. She has a lot of wonderful gemstones. Oh my gosh. RJ, thank you. Lily, thank you. Autumn, Nicola, Kathleen, Ellie. Oh, I love her little cooking channel. She needs to just put it out to her people. She's got a huge fan base. And every recipe I've seen so far, I tried her pizza dough. It was fantastic. I haven't made her little, like, brunch with the bread, but that looks cool, pretty cool, too. Only thing I want to tell her is to talk more. Me with my big mouth. You know, but you need to connect with your people. It'd be nice if she could do it live once, too. That'd be fun. HC, Barbara. Barbara's quiet, but I know she's here. Daria, Purple. Yes, yes, yes. I shower with mine. We had a Lizzie sighting. Ellen, Colleen. Oh, thank you for being here. And thank you for appreciating what I do. AG. Oh, gosh, AG, God bless you. It's late where she's at, too. She's an hour later than me. Jeanette. Jeanette's being quiet, too. I love each and every one of you, and I appreciate you all. Leslie. I will try to do some content this week. And look for your PayPal and your tracking, and we'll get this all straightened out. Because you're going to have a whole new crop coming out. So we have to make sure everything's straight with everybody. Earrings, yes. Oh, I have Bohemian garnets coming. Georgian. Absolutely gorgeous ovals. They're all gem set. And then they have a little garnet that dangles in the center. Wait till you see. Absolutely incredible. I also have garnet cabochons as well. Those are set in sterling. Now the Georgian are in garnet gold, in that rosy gold. I have 3 Peking glasses. Oh no, Autumn, go on vacation, honey. Have a wonderful time. I have 3 Peking glass Art Deco necklaces coming up next week. Pink Peking. 1 pink and 2 green. Set in rhodium with marcasites. They're gorgeous. Oh, men don't. Do you think my husband gets this? Pink carved Peking glass. It's gorgeous. Absolutely. There are 2 green ones and 1 pink one. More garnets, yes, for the end of the month for January, because it's the birthstone. And if you missed it at the top of the show, I'm going to do the big Georgian bracelet for $500. So if you're thinking about it, now's the time to get it. Oh, I have that blood moon necklace, the blood moonstone. Ellie, go on vacation so Ellie can get all the garnets. Oh, good luck. I hope you hit. I will see you all very soon. Yeah, it's here. I'll show it to you next time. The blood on the moon moonstone. Yep, it's here. Yeah, we didn't see, there's a lot, but there's always a lot. Good night, sweet Lily. Take care. I'll see you all soon. Thank you. Good night. Oh my gosh. Good night, Purple.